Hello, 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 ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, and welcome to another Nevermore stream. Timber Ash Dragon with the 25 watch streak. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys feeling this day? How are we all doing? I'm a bit tired, but else than that, I'm doing well. Hello, Avon. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope y'all are doing well. Oh, there's my phone. I was looking for where my phone is so I can pull up chat. There we go. Become Grim obsessed. Let's go. I'm going to be hopping in and out of yours and Pie stream, by the way, and I hope and I'll also be lurking a lot because I can't look at screens for too long. No worries. Been listening though. That's okay, Drums. Take care of yourself, and I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, I didn't know Pi was alive. I think they're still doing their subathon of oh no, on the hunt. Yeah, they're on the pirate. Should probably get on to get some more armor. But now today, you know, we have a certain. If people came here from season 1, they remember that Shadow had a very particular crown. Oh, Pi got a brew? Gosh darn! Look at her go. I should have just drank in my brew. I got a brew as well, but I gave it to the Armada. I should have just drank in it. The brew of dimensions. Ooh, fancy. Well, Well, you have to get back onto the server then and actually start mining and grinding for diamond gear and stuff. But no. On today's agenda. People who remember me from Season 1 might remember that Shadow wore a very particular crown for basically the entire season. The Tarnished Crown. And, of course, if I'm one thing, it's predictable and basic. So, I'm here to try to get back that Tarnished Crown. So that's our goal for the stream. Just get ourselves the Tarnished Crown. Here's the thing. People say, the Tarnished Crown should be really easy to get. However, mobs have not been spawning. The only mobs that seem to be spawned are bosses, predetermined spawns such as a drown that spawns predeterminedly by their own ruins, or mobs from spawners. And there's one place where the necromancers do spawn from spawners. So let's see if we can find that today. Ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, let's get our Dark Academia playlist going. And let's have some fun. Dark Academia. And let's get this show on the road. Time for British law. True indeed. Let's see if this worked. It did wonderfully. Blimey. There's a lot of things to read in these libraries. A lot of different books. I finally begin to understand some of the magic I've been picking up, but until I actually take a magic class, not much I can do. I've been trying to figure out how to decipher whatever it's written in this thing. It's written in such a odd language. Can barely make heads or tails on what's actually said. But these ancient knowledge fragments, they have been useful in deciphering some of it. But still, there's not much I can really do. I'm spending most of my time just trying to read up on all of the stuff I can read up on. And of course, future Nox propaganda, which I don't know what they're trying to propagandize for, but you never know. And of course, the forbidden section. I'm gonna be honest, I have been trying to maybe sneak in a little bit. But whatever magical barriers they have been a bit too much for me to get through. I'm just curious what lies beyond this. What secrets do they hold? Oh, in due time, I know I'll be able to figure it out. Oh, I'm sorry, Drims. Why not mob spawning? Admins. I don't know. Don't ask me. Yes, of course we need a forbidden section, or else where I'm supposed to sneak in from. I did read something interesting. Where was it again? I think it was up here. Almost. I don't know why they made the library like this, but there we go. One of the books they had was here. If I was a good streamer, I would have written a book, but I'm not. It talks about this crown, this tarnished crown. Once upon a time, there was a mage, born to do greatness, crowned their own kings of magic. A title bestowed the greatest mages of their own respected times. Yet, with great power comes greater avarice, greed. And so, As these mages aged, they slowly but surely started fearing death, and so turned towards the darker arts of magic in hopes of becoming immortals themselves. But, in doing so, they inflicted themselves with a greater curse, and the golden crowns they once wore, I granted them great power, tarnished, rusted, became a shell of its former self, a tarnished crown, worn by tarnished mages, now cursed forever to wander the lands. Skeletons, clawing back for the hope of life once more. They say that some of these mages still wanders these lands, but can mostly be found in crypts deep beyond, below the surface, where you can find the true king of the undead, the strongest of the necromancers. Well, right now, all I kind of want is this tarnished crown. I know, every time I read that page, the tarnished crown kept always. I know, it felt familiar. It felt like I've seen it before, heard of it before. Like I once wore it. But, again, don't come from this place. So I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this. But it feels so familiar. Well, at the end of today, I need to figure out where I can find those crypts. I did read somewhere over here, I think. One of these books, it talked about something called the Wayward Compass. Apparently, if you use a soul lantern, combine it with iron and arcane essence, it will lead you towards its home, which said to be the crypts. And if my reading was correct and my studies were right, I should be able to figure out where. I should be able to figure out where this crypt is, and hopefully find one of these necromancers myself, and possibly be able to get my own tarnished crown. Thank you for the hydrate, Mystic. Nox was here. Fair enough. I also need to find a teacher sooner or later to give in my class schedule. But I haven't really seen any of the teachers around, so until I do, not much I can do. There's still barriers blockading the way from here. Oh no, finally. We've gotten the freedom of jumping out of here. Now, where should I be going? I've done some small exploration of my own so far. But how about over there? I want to be careful not to go into a crypt anyone else has been explored, or a crypt close enough here where it bring trouble to Grimm. So figured going on a little stroll, far away from here, might do us some good. Ah, yes. Now I think it's best just to go off exploring. And hopefully, be able to find one of these necromancers. See if I can be able to find myself a way to find these tarnished crowns. And who knows? Maybe I'll run into a dead king myself. Said to be one of the stronger necromancers, holding the term of the Necromonicon and the Bloodstaff itself. I will say I'm not too interested in the Necromonicon, nor am I interested in the Bloodstaff of what I've been reading so far. For me, the two staffs that mostly interest me is the Artificer's Cane or the Rod o' Lightning. The Artificer's Cane seems to focus on cooldown reduction of magic, and also gives the user a cooldown casting time, allowing spells to be cast at a higher pace. Though the Rod of Lightning also gives a cooldown reduction, but focuses more on strengthening lightning-based magics, which should be quite interesting. Lightning magic, from what I've been able to read up, seems to have the more interesting spell lines. But for now, I'll just continue exploring. I do already have a 20% cooldown reduction, and I wouldn't say I want to be a king per se. Trust me, I am no king. Far from it, no. I pretty much failed in every aspect of being a king. So no, I'm far from being a king. However, the Tarnished Crowns has some interesting benefits, and I don't know why, but it feels familiar to me. Just like the Ancient Codex. Just like the Ancient Codex feels familiar to me, so does this Tarnished Crown. I don't know why. Maybe finding one might give me some answers. Might explain why the Ancient Codex came to my hands in the first place. A raven just flew by the house and dropped it off. Like it was nothing. Didn't say a word, didn't say a thing, just left me. The Ancient Codex. I don't know. Any mention of the Ancient Codex calls it a prehistoric magic book, able to hold one of the most spells of any normal spell book. And the crafting recipe requires, well, quite an assortment of interesting items. One thing, a ingot of nether, which is impossible to get without going to nether. Actually, funny thing, Adaflor, I didn't show this on stream because Laurie had to leave, but I guess I can just do this. Let's see, items crafted. Let's see it down here somewhere. Here we go. Guess who crafted a netherite ingot? Yes, I got enough ancient scrap to craft myself a netherite ingot. Oh, jeez. Oh, rude much. There we go. Blimey. I'll just place this down. There we go. If you find anything interesting, some cookies, some bones, iron horse armor, I'll take the string. Nothing in that barrel. Nothing here at all. What a shame. Well, I was a leader, I should more say. I asked Oliver about the book, but he didn't seem to know anything. Found it interesting, and I told him it was written in this ancient language. I told him that I was beginning to start to be able to decipher the language spoken, but he told me that it wasn't just a thing you can do in an afternoon, and told me to be careful if I ever were to study up on this, that I might be messing with things much larger than myself, but, well, I'm an info broker in the end of the day, and information is sometimes a bit too tantalizing to explore some more. Plus, in the end of the day, there must have been a reason I got the ancient codex, right? There has to be a reason for it. I want to figure out why. Zora seemed as confused as I did about the ancient codex. Doesn't seem like she knows anything. So for now, I'll just keep on exploring. See if I can find some answers down the line. Well, that's boring. Seriously? No chest whatsoever? Wasn't that saddening? No, well, no chest in here, I guess. Odd. 9. I may be sick, but there's no excuse to not learn to a new world. That's fine. Even sometimes you shouldn't have, or snail. Even something you shouldn't have or shouldn't look into. That is information you look into. Well, he said I should be careful. Didn't say I shouldn't. Plus, again, this book, it was given to me, and I want to figure out why. I don't know. Anyways, let's get ourselves a book, shall we? Word number 9. On page 194. Wait a little bit. The word number 9. After some. The word after some. Astonished to think back to the bizarre sequences of accidents that brought you to where you are today, as if you spent your years bouncing down a Plinko pegboard, passing through a million harmless decision points, any one of which might have changed everything, which makes your long and winding path feel faded from the start, yet so unlikely as to be virtually impossible. Reading it once more, after some, astonished to think back to the astonished to think back on the bizarre sequence of accidents that brought you to where you are today, as if you'd spent years bouncing down a Plinko pegboard, passing through a million harmless decision points, any one of which might have changed everything, which makes your long and winding path feel fated from the start, yet so unlikely as it is to be almost virtually impossible. From the Swedish word eftersom, or just because. Hmm. Well, again, I got it for a reason, right? I need to figure out what is written in this. Maybe it has some answers. Maybe it even has some answers why I'm here. I'm not... I'm not supposed to be here, am I? I have no clue how I got here or where I even... I remember what happened. I know what happened back at home, but I do not remember ever coming to Grimm. I didn't even apply. I remember something. I remember learning about Grimm, but I don't remember applying or trying to get in. None of it seems familiar to me. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what brought me here, how it got brought here. Must be a reason. I want to find out why. At the end of the day, I've been given a chance, though. A chance to rewrite my fate, to rewrite their fate. So for now, I won't complain too much, but I still want answers. I still want to understand what I'm doing here. How I got here. But those answers won't be... Those questions won't be answered anytime soon. So for now, just try my best to be a good student. Is what I can do. And at the end of the day, this is a school. I'm supposed to be studying, right? And what more fascinating than an ancient codex of old magic? More fun to study than that. We have magic classes for a reason, right? So I'll just be doing my studying of magic. As I should be doing, right? Theory didn't say anywhere we're not allowed to study ancient magic. After some, yes. And no worries, Stella, it's okay. Do I want to be here? Well, of course I do. This is the chance I have been trying. This is the chance I need to right the wrongs. Find a way to mend everything, to fix all that was broken. Of course I want to be here. But I also would like to figure out how and why, and to figure out why I can't remember applying here. Why I can't remember being here. I'd like to figure out why as well. And again, why was I given? Why was I given the ancient codex? Another thing I want to figure out on. Was I given it because I am who I am? Was it chance? Was it something else? What does the ancient codex have to do with the ravens? Does it have to do anything with ravens? Is it because of my gift? Is it because of what I've done? Is it because of who I am? Or something I have done? Or maybe will do? I don't know. Maybe the raven was a future seeker, sending... But from the past, the future, who knows? I'm just trying to figure out why I got the ancient codex. Oh, so hello, Rain. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. You are an anteater. That was weird to see. For a second, it looked like a really weird looking spider, and I'm like, oh no, just an anteater. It's fine. Yeah. Monkey! Well, we're almost come far enough where I think it should be okay to try to craft the compass. But still want to try to get a little bit further out. I'm surprised I haven't really run into anything so far. Mostly just the village. Usually I've been finding a lot of random things. Building structures, spells, scrolls, and magic. I do hope magic classes will start soon. I would like to actually start understanding and learning how to actually use this magic. I've sort of learned how to use the scrolls, but still getting used to it. Understanding magic and being able to cast magic is two very different things. I can understand how a spell works, but without proper training or clear how do you word it correctly? Understanding how a spell works and understanding how to cast it are two vastly different things. In theory, a person could understand how to cast a spell without fully understanding how the spell worked, and vice versa. A person understanding how the spell works might not even still be able to cast it. I don't know. So usually, I guess if you know how to cast a spell, the high likelihood you also still know how the spell works. But eh, if I missed anything in my little travels, but no. Maybe something over there, but I think that's just a ravine and not anything fancy. I'll check it out anyway, see if there's anything cool, but I don't think there is. Yeah, doesn't look to be any structures or anything. No, there is a. Oh, oopsie. There's a village over here. Yeah. Oh, gross. Oh no, we don't mess around there. Villages don't usually have much of anything that I need. Oh, hello there, pigeons. Let's see. We should almost be there. Wait, is this what I think it is? How do you make one? How do you make this? You have enough iron? 3, 6. Okay. Let me guess, I don't have anything in these backpacks because I just emptied them all, didn't I? I did. Okay, we are gonna mark this place as red pandas, and I'm gonna run over to that village and hope that it has some iron. You might think, Shadow, why are you doing such an unnecessary diversion? Trust me, it's going to be necessary in just a moment. I just need 3 iron and we're good. Oh, how much I miss casting magic. But I'm limiting myself until the first major event stream where canonically I've had a couple of classes. Ah, crap. And all that stuff. I don't think this place would have a blacksmith, but I'll also just take the free bread. Oh, you're just stuck in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't have any stuff in there anyways. Others. Oh, is that termites? Oh, leaf cut their ants. Ew. Gonna stay away from there. Huh. Oh, they're big. I hate that so much. Blast furnace around here. Perfect. Just what I needed. More your helmet. Up to 20% damage when injured. 5 extra damage with... Oh, alright. Now let's get ourselves some wood and a crafting table. I'll take the normal jungle wood. Thank you for the luck. Jungle wood. Crafting table. Do jungle planks. That. This. Nope, we'll do this. That. This. That. This. That. And this. There we go. And we bring this with us. Go back to the red pandas. Snatch one up. And get on our merry way. Because I think a certain someone will be quite happy about that. If I was able to find one more iron, I might have tried to make 2 cages. But, no. No such luck today. So I'm quite good with the amount of bread that I have. There we go. Over this direction. Yeah, I think this is where I originally found... I'll make another one then. Another cage to get a second set of red pandas. In that case, I might be able to breed them. There we go. Alright, let's get ourselves a couple of red pandas. Should be over here somewhere. The journey to the red pandas. Toucans. Hummingbird, toucans. Red pandas. I see one of you. Oh, you are a small animal though. You're tiny. Oh, shame. Apparently I can't capture you. Well, I'll keep the thing here. I have a way to get them back home with me. I'll just keep the... yeah, get that. I know. Badge. That is a small animal. Like, it's the size of a dog. But I guess classification-wise, they aren't classified as a small animal. Oh, that's a shame. But I still have my ways to bring it back home. I know. I saw... Folksy, you do not know. I was trying to get you some red pandas. I was trying to bring in some red pandas for you. But no, they're currently counted as big, and they're counted as big creatures. and I wasn't allowed to be able to bring the red pandas home. But don't worry, I have other plans on how to bring the red pandas home. I know. Don't worry though. I'm gonna bring you a red panda. Don't worry. Oh Lord Almighty! Oh, you're too big. Oh, gross. I'm just no. I usually don't have an issue with ants, but ants are usually tiny. Those things are fucking huge. Also, why in the name of all that's absolutely holy do we have so many of? Huh? Where's my broom? I'm gonna whack some people over the head. But yeah, so don't worry. Heart? It's the heart offender again. Alright, hi. I don't know what the heart offender is. It is not dying. Oh, no, it is. Somehow it's dying very quickly. Oh my goodness, hi guys. I don't feel... Jeez, also what the frick is this heart offender? Where is it and how is it dying? I don't know what this heart offender is, and I don't know where it's where it's dying. Yeah. Any insect bigger than the normal is a living knife. Exactly. I thought the ender thing was over there, maybe, but no. Is there any like type of structure around here? Dude, bastards! Alright, give me a second. Let me get away from all these annoying bastards. Any like structure around here? Maybe? That's here. I have no clue where this heart of ender could be then. I don't know. Me and Zora, or me and Folksy, or me and Lizzie, depends on, you know, what you want to call Shroom. But me and Shroom looked like we were at the world border when this thing showed up, and then just again like this started dying out of nowhere. I don't know where. Is it above me? Below me? Is it part of this thing? I don't think it is. I don't see a heart of ender down here. I don't know where the heck the heart of ender is. Been trying to look for it. Maybe over there? That the thing that has the heart of ender? I don't look modded. Maybe the thing over there? Like, it's dying, right? Like, something is killing it, and I don't know what. I'm trying to figure out. Is it, like, my thought is maybe suffocation? Is it, like, a timer? Is it something else? I just can't tell. And you have all these golems over there. You have like a mine shaft down here. There's this weird building up here. Maybe it's there? That's my best bet. Oh, the thing is, I'm not sure if the Heart of Ender was part of the Hex Tree, if it was just nearby. It's gone now. I have no clue. I'll maybe explore this later. I don't know. Yeah, me and Zora found, like, just saw the Heart of Ender. Again, slowly dying as well. It wasn't like it was alive. And then poof, now it's just gone again. Confusing. Because here's the thing, I don't think it is one of the Minecraft dungeon bosses. Well, actually maybe it is, because not all Minecraft dungeon bosses has a boss bar. I do remember the Rateful Raft, though, had a boss bar. Hmm. They're too scared of the shadow lock. Too scared, too scared. And I'm very curious if it would drop something cooler, though. I don't know. Well, I died, so not much we can do about that. Now, I just want to get to the area I've marked off, create myself a compass, and hopefully, be able to find myself a crypt that has a spawner, because there's a chance I come across a very small crypt, and if I come across a really very small crypt, there's a chance the room I need, which has the spawners for the necromancers, might not be there. Oh, so I don't know why I keep speaking British. Yes, I'm technically in character, but I also not in character now because there's no one here to be in character for. I've just been talking British for no reason. The character, it's sucking me in. Oh no. Alright, I guess on top of this lavender field is where I'll make the compass. Alright. Let's get a crafting table, shall we? There we go. The lantern. I always forget. No, it's the opposite. It's this way and then that way. A wayward compass. And so the quest begins. Oh, the quest began like all the way down here, but yeah, sure. Send me this way. Alright. Does this shadow have the same background as season 1? Yes, because in all extent and purposes, this is the exact same shadow. The only difference is season 2 shadow has no memory of the blackmail. He doesn't have any memory of the blackmail information he had from season 1. He doesn't know who, like, he knows who Ren is now because they introduced Ren in season, like, they show, like, hey, this is my sister Ren. But Shadow doesn't actually know who Ren is. He now just thinks that Ren is Headmaster Locke's twin sister. That's all Ren is to Shadow. Shadow just doesn't know. Like, he has a weird familiarity with Ren. Like, looks at Ren and like, I feel like I know you. But he doesn't actually know who Ren is. He doesn't know how he got to Grimm because all the memories of the blackmailing his way into Grimm is gone. So from his perspective, he knew about Grimm due to the ravens. He still has this ability to hear ravens, but none of them, you know, he doesn't remember anything. Also, I see the redstone golems beneath this village. Is that for a second I thought that was a zombie horse. Is that a zombie horse? Like, nah, that's just the plant. Gotta say, I just popped in when you were doing the British accent. I thought you would just. Well, thank you. Yeah, no, my character is British. If anyone has played the game BioShock, he comes from Victoria era London with like a hint of steampunk, like BioShock. Just imagine BioShock wasn't underwater, and that's the city my character originally comes from. But yeah, thank you though. I take that as a great compliment. I've had a couple of British friends also be very confused because they feel like my accent is very on point. But no, I take it as a great compliment. Thank you. But no. Also, I do a slight amount of voice acting, so sometimes I just get stuck in a voice. So you'll just hear me blabber on in a voice in an accent. Okay, thank you. I take it as a great compliment. But no. Welcome in, Scone. Right now, we're on the journey of finding so a mod I'm very interested in and that I like a lot is called the Iron Spells mod. And this mod has this particular item called the Tarnished Crown, which can usually be dropped by an enemy called, or mob, called the Necromancers. However, the server currently have mob spawning turned off, meaning mobs just don't spawn unless they are spawned from a spawner or are like spawned in before the world loads in. Because there are certain mobs, like the Mountaineers over there, that aren't spawned due to spawners, but since that structure spawned, the mobs... Oh, we're turning backwards. The mobs within that structure was spawned as well. So that means the Necromancer that usually spawns due to being nighttime, it's just a mob that usually spawns naturally, doesn't spawn anymore because mob spawning is turned off on the server. Don't know why, but that's how it is. But, however, I remember from playing around with the mod in the past that within these certain areas called crypts, there are spawners, especially, or there's specifically a singular room that has a spawner for the Necromancers. So my main goal right now is to find that room, that singular room that has the spawner for the goodness gracious, dungeon dwelling. Yes, enter the... Oh, it's a catacomb, not a crypt. But yeah. Oh, is it above me? Might be, but oh no, it's here. So yeah. Ooh, and the ruined king hasn't been bothered yet. No. Don't mind if I just do this. Nothing in here. Until you hit the dead king, he won't really do anything. So you kind of have the freedom to just mess around a little bit. Don't mind if I yes. Don't mind if I yes. Don't mind if I yes. Give me my enchanted golden apples. Thank you. Yeah, I very much know this mod like the back of my own hand. I know where most of the things spawn, I know where most of the loot is, I know where I can find practically everything. I'll just mine through here. I think that's faster, actually. And then, okay, I'm a little too worried getting too close, because usually you have to punch it for it to start getting aggroed. Okay, good. So I can also steal the little... That's most of all the secret loot you'll find in this one throne room area. The 2 catacombs over there, the corner room over there, the chest up there, and the chest up there. There we go. Yeah. Again, the Iron Spell mod is really cool. There's a reason why I've absolutely like fallen in love with this mod. There we go. Thank you for the levels. And as you can see, even though mob spawning is turned off, spawning from mob spawning from spawners still work. Meaning mobs will still spawn from the spawners around here. Meaning if I'm lucky enough, I can find the one singular room. Well, okay, this is a different type of luck. It's a different type of luck than I was expecting to have, but alright. Oh. Give me a second, someone is calling me. Hello, sorry, I just got a phone call that I had to answer. Sorry about that. I am back now. Everything is okay. Just had to answer a very quick phone call about some stuff. But I'm back. Slime pants? 25% bounce back? No clue what that means, but you know what? Oh, sorry. I can give that to gaming, though. Oh my goodness, I'm dying here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nope, we're good. Find the Ocean Quand. Discover an Ocean Quand dungeon. Yeah, primarily right now, my main hope is to just... Ouch. Oh! That did way more damage than I'm used to. That is actually new. It's a new type of trap, actually. Oh. Guess they've updated the crypts a little bit, because that was a new type of, trap that I hadn't really seen before. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, I haven't fully healed. How dare you? There you go. Guess this crypt has changed a little bit more than I'm used to. I know the mod really well, but I know the mod from the perspective of Season 1. I haven't really messed with the mods and its newer updates, so I'm still very new to a couple of things. You're not gonna beat it. I might try to. I have good armor. I have a good weapon. I could try to beat it. I don't have a big reason to. I might try to beat it, and if I die, I just get sent back home. I might do that. So for now, I'm still gonna look. I'm gonna save the boss to. Oh, ouch, ouch. Do you mind? Thank you for the instant harming arrow. I know about this room. Gosh darn, child. Oh crap. Well, can't hit me from up here. Yo. Let me just break to the side and there. There we go. Scroll, diamonds. Yeah, I'm fine. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Efficiency and depth strider. I won't mind if I say yes. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Mostly hay, nothing, and nothing. Alright. But yeah, mostly I just have to be hopeful that this place has the one room that I need. If not, then that's gonna be quite sad. Nothing. But yeah, I might try to defeat the boss, and if I die, I just get sent back home. So it's either a fast travel back home after I've searched through this entire dungeon, or I get to kill the boss. Don't mind if I yes, don't mind if I dodge, and don't mind if you die. Hello? Yes, I can hear you coming from a mile away. And if people are like, hey, be careful, you might be breaking the spawner that you need. I know exactly which spawner I need. Again, they might have changed it up a little bit, I don't know. But from what I can see so far, I don't think this dungeon has the room that I need, which is sad. This is a new room, actually. Yeah, the zombies. Rotten spellbook, which I don't already have enough of. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. More. Oh, ouch! Oh, that's where you're spawning from. Ew, my boots. Ouch! Please die. Please die. Let me break this. Nothing in here. My boots are almost broken though. And that is a bit of a shame. Ew, gross. I know exactly what that is, and I'm not gonna deal with it. That room to the side might be the room that I need. We'll see. Go further down here. This one just has the one poison tip, or the potion of harming arrow. Don't mind me. Kill you. Kill you. I'm good. I don't need flame barrage. Don't need you. Frozen bones and poisoned potatoes. This is the trap room. So take that. Protection. Rare ink. Here's the thing. I don't know if my shoes prevent the damage from this stuff. I'm just gonna do this, do that, do this, do that. Let's test. I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. Get all the stuff that's in here. And then, well, I don't have my teleport spell, but I do have very nifty staircase that I made. Crap. Hey. Up we go. There we go, and there we go. Oh, this goes further down. Ah yes, the trapped chicken. Nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here. Nothing in there. Nothing, nothing. I'll take this actually. Nothing. And people ask why I'm also looking through most of these chests, even though there has mostly nothing of the loot. It's because most of these chests has a chance to spawn in with something called simple weapon swords, and I'm on the hunt for a unique simple weapon. Meaning the more of these I actually look through, the higher chance I have of actually finding the simple weapon that I want. Yeah, that end. Well, I'm gonna eat because I'm very tired. Good night. Take care. Sleep well. Good night. Does anyone have any brain died by chance? Not really. My apologies. But Declan does. Good on you, Declan. Okay, then we go this way. Another trapped chicken. If any interest. Destroy the spawner. Check the chest. Grab the loot. Nothing. Nothing of nothing worth. Yeah, nothing of any value in here, minus the blast furnaces, but I don't really need them right now. Break the spawn. Oh, wait, maybe. Zombie, yeah. Actually, this might lead to the area I want to be going. Is it? Kind of, but kind of not. It's similar. See, this is why I want it, but I don't want the runic tablet. I want the actual rare weapons. The room that I kind of want is sort of like this room, but it's bigger. This is like a smaller version of that room. Another trapped room. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't need to have this safe staircase. I'm also kind of just making it so I can get back up again. And then, where's the barrel? Down there. There we go. So let me just put away. Man, people dying left, right, and center. I know they're mostly doing it on purpose, most likely to get back home quickly. What spell do we get? Starfall! It's epic tier, so I can get epic ink out of it. Oh, yeah. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we... Oh, nope. There we go. Alrighty then. That goes further down. That goes that direction. And I think we mostly came from this direction, so let's go further down, I guess. Ominous red glow. Are you gonna lead me to a dead end or to what I really want? A dead end. How could I figure it out? By the looks of things, unfortunately, this dungeon did not have what I wanted. Meaning I need to craft myself another compass. Huh? Yeah, unfortunately, this place is one of the smaller crypts, which means... Where did I go? Oh no, I haven't gone down this way yet. So there's still hope. Very little, but still. And there, all hope was dead. Yeah. Alright. Well, either we're gonna win or we're gonna die. Ooh. I'm gonna pull up our DMs. Hey! Let's go! So, shut you up. There we go. Alright, let's see if we win or lose. Let's see if this little assortment of setup is strong enough to take you down. Alright, big boy. Usually I had, Whisper Wind, a bunch of spells. Now I'm just a guy with a broom and hopes and dreams. So the first section no longer uses magic. But I swore the first section always used to have magic. Now he goes into his true form. Are you just not going to cast spells? Are you just going to be... Oh, there you go. Ouch, that actually hurts. This man actually doesn't do damage now. Alrighty then, let's just keep running for a little bit until I've healed. Oh wait, I brought you for a reason, didn't I? There we go. Get down here! Ow! Busted! Oh, you did. Okay. That's just cheating. You summoned friends! And the most annoying of all type of friends. Okay, we just keep running around for a little bit. Ow, yeah, I've lost. I'm not really summoning Vexes though. Ah. Gosh, man. Summoning Vexes, what a cheater. Alright, well, let's head out on an adventure again. Actually, I need to get myself new boots, because my boots are broken. Okay, let's get a couple of... I need 6 of this. However much of this. 2 of these, and then I already have 2 of you, so we go here, here, here. Here, get 2 of these, get this, get that. Fuck, I made the wrong thing. Ah! Great job. Great job, Shadow. You're a genius among men. You're a moron. You're a dumbass. Okay, 6 of these again. 2 of these. At least I have backup pants now if mine break. Honestly, such an intelligent man indeed. There we go. activity. Let's get going somewhere. Oh, actually, how do I want to do it now? There's something I need a thunderstorm for, but I might save it. I'm going to save it for another thunderstorm, especially since the thunderstorm just ended. There is something I need to do during a thunderstorm, but All right, let's go this direction, and let's hope this time. Let's go towards the rainbow. Let's, shall we? And hopefully, if I'm lucky, I will actually be able to, find the thing I need. Really show the king who's boss. Hey, he was pretty low. For having basically nothing to just having like some armor and a broom to my name, I was able to bring him down very low. None of my stuff is enchanted even. That's supposed to be a sort of difficult boss. If he hadn't summoned his Vexes, I would have been fine. Gosh darn Vexes are the Vex of my existence. Who would have thought jumping into a brazier would set me on fire? I didn't. But hey, that boss was pretty low. I almost had him. My fault. He summoned in the Vexes and cheated. Alright. Let's head out on another great adventure. And if I actually had some magic, if I actually had like haste, heal, like if I had any of my usual spells, that would have been a very different story. Your exploring patterns on your mini map kind of looks like a lightning strike. You know, it kind of does. I kind of just run in random directions, hope for the best, and have fun. Yeet. Up we go. I'm so sad that the red pandas doesn't count as small creatures. I think it's because they used a panda. No, they wouldn't. I don't know. I have no clue. But it's Sag. It's Sagittarius indeed. Seagull. Mac. Wait, there we go. Blue Jays. I know. Oh, as I miss haste and charged. And all my other lovely spells of transportation. I will have to say though, in this season, we're only limited to the first level of teleport, which means in my usual, like in plain teleport, you can only teleport 10 blocks. And if you use charge to up the spell power, that's still only 12 blocks. Technically, once you wear armor, that's going to boost up the thing for a little bit longer range, but mostly we're going to look around the 15 to 20-ish block range on teleport, which is going to be such a huge difference to the 100 to almost 200 teleport range I used to have, which is going to be slightly, saddening, but oh well. I'm going to miss having my armor, my legendary armor. I'm going to miss being able to just have, was it like 1,000 mana? I don't think I had more than 1,000 mana. I'm going to miss having that armor set though, because man, it was broken, but it was fun. This season, the admins did not bring back Aldemodium and the Aldemodium items, which means I am limited in my power. So sad, so sad. Up we go. Oh no, how are your guys' day been so far, chat? Frost stalkers? The frick are frost stalkers? That does not sound like a pleasant group to be around. I think they're underground. No, they're over there. The frick are those? They look like dinosaurs. What mod are frost stalkers from? Hello? Like, I can be broken, I'll be quite limited in the amount of brokenness I can be, but what the heck are, where? Frost Stalkers. They're from Alex's Mobs. Huh. Apparently you can make a Frost Stalker helmet. Frost Stalker follows the horn. I guess if I wear a Frost Stalker helmet, I can lead an army of Frost Stalkers? No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm good. They're very Velociraptor. They will follow you and attack you relentlessly. Dang. You can have one specific helmet and they won't attack. Yeah, the Frost Stalker helmet. Well. I'll just keep my when did I get banana? Ugh, gross. Banana slug slime. Ew. Ew, I'm good, thank you. I don't know when I got a banana slug slime ball, but ew, I am good, thank you. You have nothing. You have nothing, sir. You are poor. You are a poor, unfortunate man who has nothing of value. Except for bread, apparently. Thank you for the bread. Alright, let's try to avoid the frost stalkers then. And yeet myself off the cliff. I have a frost stalker on if you want. I'm fine. I'm not planning to get any to focus too much on frost stalkers. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll make them my enemies or my maybe Shadow will rise up with his was it if Hawk makes a kangaroo army, I will rise up with my Froststalker army in return, and it'll be a glorious battle between the Leo's kangaroos and Shadow's Froststalkers. You know, might do that one day if Hawk ever makes the army of kangaroos. As long as no one makes an army of emus, we should be fine. You know, army of kangaroos, army of froststalkers, that's fine. The moment you bring in the emus into this, nah, then we've all lost. Whoever is able to assemble the army of emus have won in the entirety of Grimm. Yeah, I think I can make that. That's a 3-block jump. Oop. And whoop. I've gotten so used to my double jump now that the moment I no longer will have these pants is going to be so weird. Because I do plan to at least get rid of the pants for mage armor, because the mage armor will just give me more spell power and mana, and being able to get higher amounts of spell power is going to be fine. And in the end of the day, I can easily replace my double jump with teleport, so I can still be able to get up into high places. The one thing I'm not sure if I want to exchange are my boots, as my boots allow me to not take full damage. Though technically speaking, a very well-placed teleport can also negate a decent amount of fall damage. So I'm still not sure if what I want to do. If I want to keep my steampunk, the emus are too powerful, exactly. If I want to keep my steampunk boots, which negates fall damage, or if I want to switch over to mage armor. Last season, the mage armor set that I had, the Ultimadium spell armor, had goodness, I can't speak. integrated anti-fall damage on the Aldemodium boots. So once you wore the Aldemodium boots, you just wouldn't take fall damage to begin with. Now with now that we don't have Aldemodium, I don't get that anymore, which is so sad. So Sagittarius. Honestly, I was expecting to be told that I wasn't allowed to wear the Aldemodium armor. And I was planning to make like hey, I made the entire thing. Can I at least just keep the boots? Like, I don't need to have the full armor set. I just want the boots. I just want no fall damage. But to my surprise, they allowed me to wear the entire armor set during season 1. So I'm like, oh, well, thank you. Because originally, me making the Aldemodium armor set was just me wanting to see if I could. The whole reason I, made the netherite ingots this season again, this being the second time I made a netherite ingot on the server, throughout Grimm. Season 1 I did once. Season 2 I did again. The only reason why I make the netherite ingots is not because like, oh, I want the netherite. It's more of like, oh, I want to see if I can do it. And it'd be funny if I could. I find it silly when I'm able to do stuff that isn't technically supposed to be done. Like, make netherite ingots. Or make the, in theory, impossible to get Aldemodium armor. Because Aldemodium can technically only be mined with netherite. But I found a way to mine the netherite mine the Aldemodium without netherite. Using different methods. So originally I just wanted to make the armor to see if I could. Could I actually pull it off or not? And surprisingly enough, I could. Plus, in all fairness, what was it? Goodness gracious. Netherite is netherite in itself is kind of useless. Because you can make the Dimension Carver, but you need the Void Worm Eye. You can make the Netherite Battle Mage armor, but it doesn't really do much. It's actually not that useful. Like, just wearing normal mage armor is better. You can make the Ancient Codex, but I already have that. And for everything else, if you actually want to use netherite tools, you need the smithing templates, which I can't get. I can't get the smithing templates. So in theory, the only thing I could really use it for is the nether infused gem. That's like the only thing I could use netherite for. Is like the nether infused gems or smooth netherite. So even if I was allowed to keep the netherite ingot, which I traded in for, I quote unquote traded it in. I wasn't planning to trade it in, but I got 2 enchanted golden apples, which, hey, more enchanted golden apples for me to snack on. Sooner or later, I'll have enough enchanted golden apples I can use them as my normal food source. Instead of bread, I will just be eating enchanted golden apples. But no, guess words don't be wording right now. Yeah, so most of the reasons I ever do something that is technically against the rules is more so, am I able to do it? And then I will tell the admins that I did it and show them how I did it, so they know that it's possible to do it. Forget the emus. Shadow's too powerful. Right now, I'm weak. Right now, I don't have any magic. I don't have any spells. I don't even have any good armor. Like, I have this chestplate, which gives me 27 armor, which is good. I should actually get myself a second pair soon, because this one is about to break. Oh, fairness, I'm going to be changing that out for my mage armor. I'm still not sure which spell set I want to go for, because another reason why I really loved the Aldemodium was the Aldemodium armor didn't have a specific set bonus. Like, if you wear the Electromancer armor, your lightning spells go up. If you wear the Archevoker, your evocation. Same with Cultist, that goes blood magic, ice magic. All of these has a set spell bonus that they give. The Aldemodium armor had no set. They just gave a flat out, I think it was 15% to 20% extra spell power bonus on all spells, which I really liked. I liked not having to pick and choose between what's different types of magic I would have to specialize in and just kind of specialize in all of them. But yeah, now I need to figure out exactly what spells I would like to specialize in. My main thoughts are mostly ice and lightning, kind of like how I did originally before I got the Ultimatium in Season 1. Due to teleport, though, I am tempted to have at least one of the sets be Ender, so I can focus on getting my teleport a little bit more reach. I do maybe have an idea of having an armor set called my traveling armor set, which is pure. It's just the shadow walker's armor, just allowing me to get full ender. Get a what's be 40% ender bonus boost, so I can travel, which can boost my ender magic by 40%, which would boost my teleport range by 40%, which should boost it up, in theory, 14 blocks if I mix it in with a little bit else, other small things. Oh, another gold backpack. Your turn. Count me lucky. But yeah, it wouldn't be too much, but at least would help me travel a lot faster. But yeah, for now, still up in the air on exactly what I want to do with all of that. Time for lag. Okay, there we go. Straight south west. All right, we're kind of going southwest, so yeah. So I have actually been off stream grinding. I'm trying to avoid off stream grinding too much. Like originally, I was just planning to get the crown off stream, but I figured, hey, let's try to do something fun on stream. During the thunderstorm, remember how I mentioned that I wanted to focus on getting a staff, the rod of lightning. I was like, oh, I can get that off stream whenever it's thundering. But I'm like, I'm trying my best to do at least a decent amount of stuff on stream. Huh? Isn't that kind of funny? The waypoint I put down to where I just wanted to randomly go, one was right next to a village, and two is very, very close to where this buried treasure is. Huh. Look at that. Alright, let's... Ouch. Sometimes I just take random damage, and I don't know why. There we go. Let's get this one. And then let's go to the village. See what stuff we have over there. But yeah. The shadow luck is unreal sometimes. We do love the shadow luck. Okay, a little bit more west. And then we should be lining up... That's a weird looking structure. Lining up nicely. Okay, apparently I need to be looking for like 9-9. Where exactly would that be? I don't know what I'm looking at to be 9-9. More forward. I don't know how to read this. I'm just gonna go hope for the best. Nope. Hoping for the best did not work out. I don't like there's some way to find buried treasure by looking at like some number. Wait, is it that number? No, that just keeps going up and down. I have no clue. Wait, is it this number? I know someone keeps, like, I know some people say, like, look for the 99, but I don't know, looking in 99 for what. Yeah, not good at looking for treasure maps. Especially not, like, just in, with this, like, texture pack, I'm not that good at it. Because usually, like, the trick is line yourself up perfectly, central, move back until you can kind of see a little bit of the over here. It's supposed to be like right down here, technically. That's the number under the XY axis. Or just do it like that. Easy peasy. Who needs to use fancy tricks if you can just find it? Number under the XY axis. Oh, that 99. Gotcha. Now I get it. I see now. Yeah. People kept saying like, "Oh, look for the 99." I'm like, 99 of what? No, shit. No. Thank you though. No, didn't have anything good in it. Some diamonds, some other things, but nothing of any real value to me. Alright. Well, now I have learned. I have gained the knowledge. Let's see if there's anything fancy in here. I doubt it. And then we can focus on trying to find another crypt and hopefully be able to find the tarnished crown. So I want me to find the tarnished crown. It would be so much easier to find the tarnished crown if mob spawning was just turned on. But no, for some reason it turned off. I'm not sure if it was because of like a grace period or because the admins just forgot. No chests. Alright, let's just plonk this down. Let's get wherever one of these, four of these, four of these. And then we just do this, that, this, that, this, that. And then we go this direction. And my power grows with knowledge. That's the blue sky stuff. Hello, sir. I'm breaking in and stealing all your stuff. Oh, an emerald. Money is money after all. Hello. I'll take your bread. I'll break in here. I'll take your bread. Thank you. Bing bong. Goodbye. Oh, goodness gracious. And then we just go zooming past. Am I boat somewhere? Probably put it in here somehow. I did. Look at that. I know my own stupidity so well. My boots, fine. My pants, not so fine. My chest plate, almost broken. Alright, let's zoom past here. Gas, gas, gas. You gotta step on the gas. I still don't know how I got third, or how I won the ice boat racing thing I had to do. I think I won that competition, didn't I? I think I did. Hey Shadow, I know a few people weren't there for the first day. Who am I missing and what is their houses? I'm making a list of characters. One of the person you're missing, I don't actually, gonna be honest, I don't know everyone who's missing either. I know only one person that you're probably missing, and that would be Declan. Declan being a royal. Originally, we only had 2 royals, being Trickstar and Mika. However, Declan joined us recently and was there for day 2, and they were a royal. Technically, there's also another character missing. If you know Cherry from the Escaped SMP, they are their actor or streamer Necro is also going to be part of Grimm, but just hasn't gotten around to get on. Haven't had the time to be able to log in yet. We don't know what house they're going to be, though. Their house is still up in the air. But yes, currently the only person that I know that is new is Declan, being a goodness, I forgot the name of it. Royal. Then Necro is going to have a character join in as well soon. Don't know. I kind of forgot their name of the character they're going to be playing, and I don't know what house they're going to be playing. Oh, it's an Apothopoth. And apparently he's dead. So that means someone has been here in the past. Let's see if they know all his secrets. Nothing over here. We of course have the one chest here. The one chest here. I'll take the jump boost. We of course have the chest here. I'll take the evasion potions and the nether wart. Alright. We of course have the bedroom. They did not know about this chest though. Alright. So if ever came by here, didn't know about this chest underneath here. Oh, actually, replace those potatoes. You need those a little bit. They did not know about the chest beneath here. So whoever came here before me did not know too much about the mod. And then, of course, you have the last hidden chest, which is over here. There we go. And these... Oh, do you have what I seek? Do you have what I want, what I claim, what I yearn for? I yearn for the mines. Do you have it? By the looks of things, I say no. Which is a shame. I also could just be too low. I see wraiths. Which I don't know what the wraiths are. They're not part of this mod. Oh, whoever was here before me did not kill the evoker, which that means, nor did they kill the, that thing, but they didn't kill the evoker, which, thank you for the free totem. Oh, but no thank you. All these annoying bastards. Yeah, and I'm just gonna kindly break and enter through here so I can avoid... Ow. Bloody hell. Okay, go through here so you can get immediately... I was hoping to avoid that. Oh well. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Hello? Would you mind bloody dying? There we go. Sheesh, I hate Vexes with an absolute passion. Legendary ink. Nothing. I don't think any of these ever have anything. Nope. Alright, then we break in here. Go up here, break this specific one. Avoid the Ravager outside. Kill you. Thank you. I don't know why you didn't pull out your sword, but Thank you. More emeralds and stuff in here. Put that away. Unfortunately, did not have... The Archrevoker is still here, but they don't have the one villager that I need in here. Grab this, why not? I have a second copy in case I need it. Up here. Go past here. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait, shoot. I'm almost an idiot. I forgot. Get the secret chest that's here. Oopsies. Yeah, I missed a chest. Hey, Shadow Oliver showed how to get to the many, so many wither skeletons, and it's here. Oh. It's here? I know I missed one of the chests in here. Yeah, I know I missed this chest, but that's usually how I yoink it. Are you talking about another one? Oh, you're talking about the apothecary place. Okay, I'll swing by the apothecary place. If it's in the apothecary place, I will check that out. For now, I will just deal with all of these. Yoink, and deal with the boss up here. There we go. That's the other place. Alright, gotcha. Let me just empty out my inventory here. Let's break stuff over here. Let's grab all of these. Alright, it's on the apothecary place. Bam. There's usually a prison in here. But there's not usually. Sometimes they might have prisoners in here. But it doesn't look like they do this time. That's the Ravager. Alright, let's check out the apothecary place. Yeah, Vexes are so annoying. Didn't know there was a secret compartment in this place, actually. I know most of the secret compartments, but I guess I missed a chest. Up we go, up we go, up we go. There, there. Up to one of the towers, you say? There's a trap chest with a secret loot. On top? You missed one on top of the house inside the tower. There's a secret trapdoor to get inside. On top of the house near the tower. Whoopsies. Nope, need to get up the other way. Down more. Oh. Oh, whoopsies. Now there's a trapdoor beneath here. I don't think this is what you're talking about. Trapdoor. There's no trapdoors down here. No trapdoors down here. No other trapdoors around here that I can see. Hello. Ads. Apparently I missed a secret spot in here, which I'm not sure about. I'm not saying I'm not unsure that I missed a secret spot. I don't know of any other secret spots. I don't know what I would be looking for. Not there, not there. You have the bell there. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, apparently I missed a secret trap door or something. I don't know exactly what I'd be looking for. Oh, that's fair. Welcome back, welcome back. There isn't a secret basement to this place. Oh. Well, I did miss one thing. Apparently, each one of these legs has a secret compartment there. Huh. That's actually something I didn't know about. Apparently, each of the legs that has it standing has a secret barrel. Not each of the legs, but one of the legs. Yo, crackers. There isn't a secret basement. That's one thing for sure. The secret's over there. I really don't know where the secret pressure plate or secret trapdoor is. Either I'm very dumb or very blind. Because this is just going to lead straight down. Yeah, that doesn't lead anywhere. Those don't hide anything. All these walls are one block thin. That doesn't have a trap door. Nothing underneath here or to the side over here. This entire wall are one block thick. Here? Or maybe. Because, I don't know. Most of these walls over here are very thin. And I don't know. Like, I'm not doubting you per se. I'm just have no clue where it might be. Oh, you had me find the one secret chest that was... or secret barrel that was there. Didn't have any wither skulls in it then, but... yeah. Again, it's not like I'm doubting you. I'm perfectly sure you... trying to be honest, but I... don't see where other secrets might be hidden. Especially not in this tower. Nope. Yeah, no, I know about the hay place. Yeah, right in here. Oop. Again, the only secret place I didn't know about apparently was this place. Well, anyways, that was a fun little detour, but we are looking for the crypts. I'll do some more research later. What's your favorite type of cracker? I really like of just normal crackers. I haven't really had like that many specific type of crackers because mostly we all have the same type of cracker, like the one type of cracker in Norway. But primarily, I kind of just like myself like an old-fashioned salty cracker. I like my old fancy salty ones. Up we go. Yeah. Either there's another building that you might be thinking about the Pyromancer's Tower, or you're thinking about the Isologer, or the Cryomancer's Tower. That's the one you might be thinking about with the Cryomancer. Because though the Pyromancer has a few secrets, the Cryomancer doesn't have that many secrets, so they could be the Cryomancer that you're thinking about. The Cryomancer has a really big tower. The Pyromancer has a smallish tower. But yeah. Either that or I'm just very blind and couldn't see it in the apothecary's place. Why are there just mountaineers in the middle of the ocean? What the heck are they up to? Are they in the middle of the ocean? Yeah, they're in the middle of the ocean. Or maybe they're underground. Oh, they're just out there. Wanna swim together. Hanging out. Nope. Oh, did I find the place? Oh, it's underwater, isn't it? Yep, it is. Alright, let's kind of... Okay, it's like right here. Yay. Oh, there it is. At least one of the rooms. Oh, shit, can I please just place that? There we go. Alright, let's see if we can find what I need. Right, not this room. Release the chicken. Pick up this. Pick up that. Check, check. Nothing. Check, check. Nothing. Where is my broom? Up. Nothing. 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 Take the emeralds. Why not? Nothing. 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 Nothing, 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 and absolutely one emerald. Alright. Nothing of really real interest around here. Break the second spawner. All I really want to find is that one room that can give me the one necromancer, or spawn the necromancer so I can get myself the tarnished crown. Okay, this will be our center point. Also, let's go ahead and loot all the chests. Loot this one. Oh, you're full. Nothing really interesting over there. Really interesting there. Hello, don't mind me. This. Go. And break in here. Get my enchanted golden apple. Oh, let's try to keep them all kind of semi-organized. Enchantment is breaking. Empty, and then place you down. Is that Ascension? Nah, just Chain Lightning. Yo! Sin has finally gotten their first piece of legendary ink. And nothing up here. Maybe it's the pyro. Legend. Yep. Nothing in here. Take the 1 emeralds. Take the 1 emeralds. And take the 1 emerald. Money is money after all. Mostly just hoping for Whisper Wind, honestly. But no luck with the Whisper Wind. Alright. Jump over here. Did I explore this entire area? No, I did not. Hello. Hi. Ouch. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. No, not really. The area sort of looks like this, but it's not this area. Maybe they removed it. Maybe the place I'm looking for is no longer here. Actually, would this do damage to you? Nah, curiosity. You know, regen works like poison towards undead monsters, so just curious. Release the chicken. No interest. The runic tablet. Yours is my proof that, hey, you can find runic weapons in here if you can find runic tablets. I keep finding the tablets and never the weapons. So sad, so sad. They might have changed the dungeon so it no longer has the spawner for the necromancers, which if they did, is very sad. Because it means the only way I can get myself my tarnished crown is if they turn on mob spawning again. Release the chicken. I want this. Another runic tablet. This has the trap, I think. There we go. Ouch. Can I reach without dying? That's a good question. Huh? Circle of Healing, actually. I'm gonna actually save that. That's Circle of Healing, so... I should keep this sword on me. Guess I need to heal. But yeah, it looks like this might be another unfortunate place without any of the things that I need. If that's the case, I'm gonna be very sad. Great. Most of these crypts that I've been finding have been relatively small, though. Yeah. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to find one of the bigger ones, but no. Why do you really like the sound of barrels opening? Why do I really like? Or why do you? Why do you like? They have quite a satisfying sound. Oh, hello. Hey. That's one buff zombie. Yep. Must have changed up on the location. What a deal! Rowan is trading with villagers. Have I already been up here? I don't know. Let's see. I might have. Got a feeling like I have. The answer is yes, because the chicken is free and those are broken. There we go. In here. Definitely nothing in there. One diamond in there. Back in here again. Time to open a bunch of barrels. See if I could go for the emeralds, but I have a decent amount already. Mostly just looking if I am lucky enough to get any simple weapons, swords of any kind, because opening chests will increase in my luck of finding any. Oh. Well, it's a cool weapon, has mending on it, but not a unique weapon. Hearts up. Banned, but it is a rare spell, so I'll take it. Proves again that I can find weapons in these barrels. So in theory, I could find myself one of the nice ones. Take the soul lanterns. I already have a lot of soul lanterns. And I guess I can take one extra just for the... because I don't think I have an extra on me right now. There we go. But I have a lot of soul lanterns back home. I've gone down both pathways now, so I just have the last pathway, which is straight ahead. But doesn't look too optimistic for me to find the tarnished crown in this place. Maybe... oh, I've already been here. This is where I came in. Huh. Have I already explored this entire place then? Dang. Yes, I did. That's actually kind of disappointing. There's some... oh, I know what that is, but that isn't part of what I need. That's an end portal right over here. This looks like it's, cavernous icy cave. Dripstone caves. Oh yeah, bad luck, I guess. Well, let's see if we can redeem ourselves against the... oh. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves against the boss. Probably not, but it's a nice way to fast travel back home again. Let's see if I'm lucky. Let's actually have this right next to here. Oh, that's a lot of lovely friends. Ouch, you hurt. That's a lot of summons. Uh-oh, don't fall into the pit of that. Oh, you hurt. You hurt. You hurt. You hurt. Teleport himself through the wall? Is he upstairs? Horribly scuffed, but I got this. Ouch. Oh, simplify, simplify, simplify. Yay! Got it. That was one hell of a scuffed battle. That was scuffed. Lost my good armor. Lost both my pants, almost my boots. Lost almost everything. But hey, I won. Luckily I accidentally made myself a second pair of boots, so... Or pants, I mean, so... Back to having my double jump. Well... I don't think there's anything beneath this throne. Nah. Nope, GG easy. You didn't have the totem, that totem of regen, you would have died. True, the totem of regen and my sword of circle of healing. But I did, so GG easy. Let's go. If I didn't have my backups, if I didn't have a backup weapon, if I didn't have my circle of healing level 6, if I didn't have a lot of things, I would have probably died. But I didn't, so ha. It's only 2 hours and 20 minutes. Man, still no necromancers. I'm questioning if these dungeons no longer have. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna log off here. I'm gonna make a single player world. I just want to see if these dungeons even have, these crypts even have That gave me Castle Volcaria boss battle vibes, yo. I'm gonna see if these crypts even have that spawner anymore. Because don't get me wrong, I would love to keep exploring, but I would also love to see if I forgot I had. Yeah, this is where I usually test world where I like testing different things, seeing how the armor works and all that stuff. But yeah, because usually mobs are supposed to be spawning, and one of those mobs are the, if I can find them at all, one of the mobs that usually are supposed to be spawning at night. If they ever want to show up, hello. The heck are you? Oh, you're just a very fancy dead zombie. Hello? Why the legendary music all of a sudden? Oh, it's you. Buddy, backpack zombie. Huh? I'll probably ask about it, but let me do /locate structure iron spellbook catacombs. I just want to see if any of these catacombs actually spawn with the thing I actually, want to find. Here we go. This is more me just checking if that spawner even, because by the looks of things, these crypts have changed. Like this room was not in the original crypts. This is the boss room. That room. Not this room. This is a whole nother spawner. Oh, is this a spawn? Okay. Yeah, this is the spawner that I need. So they do spawn. These crypts do exist. I have just been majorly unlucky. Haven't been able to find this specific room. The rooms have been similar to this room, but not this specific one. And hopefully, let's see if I wait around here long enough. Would you like spawning something, good sir? Would you like spawning something, good sir? Oh, we have the zombies. What's the glow like over here? Oh, apparently it was because of the glow lichen. Yeah, these are the guys I need to find. Okay, so it does confirm to me that yes, these crypts do spawn with the room that I need. The room that I need still exists. I have just been incredibly unlucky about it. Alright, that's fair. So I'm cute. What the oh yeah, this is the cauldron boss. That's slowly dying. Okay, I'm actually curious, what is this? What the fuck? Ender Phoenix? What the frick is this music? You are so loud. Okay, there we go. Okay, what are you? Okay, that's not... That's the Vengeful Heart of Ender. Not the type of... Okay, what mod are you even from? Echoing Void DLC. Okay, you're the Vengeful Heart of Ender, but you're not the Heart of Ender I need. Summon... dungeons? Heart... Vengeful? Ender... Nope. That's definitely not the thing I've been looking for. I don't even know what this Heart of Ender is. There's summon Heart of... Maybe it's Hexery? No, both broom, chests, crow. I have no clue what this vengeful heart or this normal Heart of Ender is then. Hmm. What is technically, is it Minecraft Dungeons? Yeah, Duins. Hmm. I have no clue then. Alright. Then I also want to check out Iron Spell Borks. Let's see. Pyromancer Tower, I think, is the thing you've been telling me about. Here's if the trapdoor you're talking about. Because, yeah, this is the thing. And the general secrets is this armor piece, this chest. Then you have right here, you have this chest. Then there's no real other secrets about the tower. Not that I knew about. Then you have, you have this place, you have this secret room, you have this secret room. Then you have the downstairs area, which has the stuff over here, here, and generally randomized what's all around here. I don't think there's any other secrets, though. That's all the secrets I know, at least. Yeah, this one. There's no other major secrets around here. It's this house? This house doesn't have any other secrets that I know of. This one is usually just empty. Is it the gravestones? No, pumpkin? No. Alright, so now I'll try the cryo one. That would be Mountain Tower. Yeah, Mountain Tower. I'll probably summon right in the middle of the... Yeah, figured. Let's see. The secrets here are as follows. It's behind this wall. It's nothing else around here. And you have the cryomancer in here. You have the secret chest beneath this bookcase. You have nothing around here. You have this tower that has that thing, but this tower doesn't have any major secrets, not that I know of. And then you have this tower, which has the secret emerald block up here, but else than that, I don't really see any other known secrets about this. Yeah, you have this tower. The tower is practically empty. No secret stuff around here. The mangrove hut. From what I understand, there, I know all the secrets of the mangrove hut, though. Let's see. You have nothing in this tower. Nothing below it. You have the barrel over there. You have the hanging root there. You have the chest beneath here. Oh! I see now. That's what you meant about the Wither Skull. So here's the thing that what I usually do. I break through here. I never break through the entire layer. That's where the Wither Skulls are. Gotcha. Because yeah, I understand what you mean now. Usually, you could break through here, which allows you to get through in here. I usually just break through that and never look down here. Ah, gotcha. So it was here. It's just very confusing about where exactly it was. Alright, one new secret unlocked. So I still knew all the secrets. Well, actually, found out about this secret. Here, I think? Yeah. Alright, well, we figured out that the dungeons that I need, or the crypts do have it. I've just been incredibly unlucky with my selection of crypts. Alright, let's kill ourselves, get ourselves a chest plate, maybe replace our boots again. Alright, I was hoping it was going to kill me. Nope. Yeah. Send me back home. There we go. Fast travel.
That was definitely choice way.
Yeah, it was my choice of just how did I get back home quickly. Oh yeah, skewer my.
I'm gonna get skewered.
Yeah. I see it as a unique way to get myself home.
Yeah, that's also definitely a unique way to spell unique.
I don't know how to spell. Gosh darn. Do I look like a smart person to you?
Yes.
Well, you've been sorely misinformed.
I stopped you there for a second.
Usually people say no with that part. Alright, I'll wear this, I guess. And I'll remake my boots, because I keep... These boots do not have any durability for the life of them.
No.
Where's the wood?
I don't know, you might be able to locate it if you organize your chest, but maybe that's just me.
I think that's just you, because I found the wood anyways. Huh.
Jesus Christ.
Beans and rice, my friend.
What does that even mean? What does that pertain to in this context?
Jesus Christ, beans and rice.
Okay.
I you like my random kooky antics.
Yeah, but I came out of nowhere.
I had a friend who kept saying Jesus Christ, and I would constantly just add on and beans and rice, and it drove my friend mad, which was fun.
Makes sense.
1, 2, grab all of those, and I just need gold from somewhere, which I probably have a lot of gold in here. Alright, so did some research, found out that the dungeons, so the dungeons have changed, they've been changed a little bit, however, the spawner that I need still does spawn in the dungeons, or in the crypts, however, the 2 crypts I've been to so far have just not had that spawner in it. So I've just been very unlucky. Huh?
I was saying it's more rare.
Yeah. Don't know. I did find this sword that saved me during the boss battle. Circle of Healing. Or Healing Circle, sorry.
I was watching your epic fight.
You were watching the epic fight.
Yeah.
It was a battle of legendary, legendary.
No, it was a battle
Picard.
of Scuff. What are you talking about?
What do you mean, Battle of Scuff? I did.
You literally ended it with Gigi Scuffed.
Nah, it was GGEZ. That's what it was.
Okay, now you're just lying to yourself.
How dareth you? How dareth you say that I, Shadow Nevermore, am lying to myself?
Well, you're the one who said it, not me.
Come here. Time to steal your soul.
That was a good time. Thank you.
I don't know
Blood
what you're
step.
talking about. I didn't say anything.
Gosh darn. Hey, sis. How you doing?
Wow.
You mushroom.
Yeah, me too. I felt that.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, careful if you use the blue fungus. Apparently it spreads.
Oh.
Like the one Dov has been
The
using?
what?
Yeah. It's mostly in like cave systems and stuff, like stone and stuff, but it will spread. That's why there's mushrooms growing on the ground.
Fun.
Oh, I thought that was just
Oh
an
my.
aesthetic thing.
No, he didn't put the mushrooms.
Huh.
Fun. I am gonna throw myself into another crypt because apparently the crypts I've been going to haven't had the one thing I want. Nyeh.
Good luck.
I need to find a sun temple.
A what now?
Yeah,
Or
Dov
whatever
really
it's
wants
called.
one. Yeah, Dov needs that one too.
A what now?
You find them in the desert. It's the little temple-looking things. The
I
little
was thinking it was
white
in the
things.
desert. I was actually
With
going
the
to ask if
crystal in the
anybody has
middle.
seen a desert.
Nobody
Wait,
so far.
what's a sun temple?
It's primal magic.
What? Oh, you mean the
It's
white?
the
You mean the
little
white thing that
white
has like the
simple
sun
things.
elements in it?
Yeah.
Oh, they're cool temples.
I've come across several moon ones, but no suns.
Yeah, moon
think
and
Dov
ocean
needs a
are the
moon
easiest
one.
ones to find.
I tried looking for some daughters, but didn't see them either.
Sons and daughters.
Yeah, I know. I'll see myself out.
Good. All right, where did I leave my bloody things around? Yay, yummy
That
root.
reminds me, I forgot about something.
Where did I picked? I know I picked. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Whoa, Miss May, 2003. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself so you guys don't have to listen to all of this. Yo, Miss May, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Zoda, thank you thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. The name is Shadow Raven Nevermore. I am a small content creator from Norway, currently living in the post-traumatic time disorder, aka PST time zone. And yes, welcome in, welcome in. Miss May, thanks so much for the follow. How was your stream? How are you doing? How are you doing? How was stream today? What were you guys up to? But yes, hello. I am Nevermore. Small content creator, mostly just does Minecraft, sometimes a variety content, a lot of SMPs. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Stream was good. Yours. Mine has been going good. Very unlucky. I am looking for a specific looking for a specific structure to have a specific room with a specific spawner so I can get a specific item. And I have found 2 of these structures, and they have not had the spawner. So
You need any of the green
yeah.
any of the
Bad
spells
luck,
that
but
are
it's
in
been
that
fun, though.
backpack?
Hi.
Aspect of the Spider Scroll seems different. We haven't seen that one before.
Yes, we have. It was in season 1.
Oh, I never found that one then.
Mm-hmm.
But
Most of
nah.
the
By
newer.
the way, guess what I got?
What? Sacrifice?
What?
Look what I'm holding.
Oh yeah, the druidic thing.
No,
Oh, the invisible ring.
I got that the first or second day.
Hey, let's
I don't see
go.
anything.
Yeah,
I
that's the
didn't
whole
even
point.
It's invisible.
Soda, thanks so much for the sub. Thank you for the sub prime.
We searched for it forever last season, and
We're on the
I got
TSMP.
it. So easy this time.
Going good and very unlucky.
Nice.
Don't really go together. But it's
got-
going good because
got
it's
popcorn.
fun, but it's bad luck. Also, what's the TSMP? I don't think I've heard of this one.
Dog
Very
broke my popcorn earlier.
Don't think I know
Dog,
the.
how could you burn the popcorn?
He listened to his dad instead of me, and did 2:30 instead of 2.
You never told me anything.
I thought
You're yelling at me.
wait, isn't it usually just you wait for you wait for all the popping to pop, and then when there's 3-second interval between the pops, that's when you stop.
Yeah.
Some people know that rule. I normally figure out what the microwave itself does best with certain brands.
That's fair. Oh,
Or,
here you go.
Or you hit
Have
the
this
popcorn
useless
button
compass
like I
now,
do.
and I'll go
Never
back.
hit the popcorn button. You are a heathen.
I always hit the popcorn button.
The popcorn
Alright.
button burns it every single time, and
Yeah,
the boxes of popcorn.
I have
and
never
the
heard of
bag
this
popcorn,
TSMP
it
before.
tells you.
Oh wait, it's a Twitch SMP? Might be Twitch SMP you're talking about. Because I've had a couple of friends who's been part of Twitch SMP. I know Fizz is currently, and I know an old friend of mine, Ava, was originally part of Twitch SMP for a while. Not sure if she still is. Alright. What random direction can we go to find ourselves another freaking, okay, so this were the two directions. We're going here now. But no, Zoda, thank you so much for the for the Twitch Prime, and again, thank you so much for the actually, let me, bloody hell, I've been so distracted, I forgot to give you a shout out. Shout out, Miss May, not mid-May, thank you, not Miss E, goodness, May 2003. There we go. Oh. Well, before we go into the legendary place, my sister needs to brag to me. Dragon. Dragon. What the heck? Dragon.
Oh, I also picked up a new spell. It's called Fireball.
Don't use it in here.
Sis. I know you want to
my
brag, but I need
we're
to
not
freak
friends
out.
Anymore.
Okay, I won't
Aw.
use
Dragon just give me 50 subs.
it. Oh, nice.
Dragon is your #1 simp.
Hey, don't call him that. But Dragon, why? Thank you, but I need to have a small heart attack for a moment. Give me just a second. Thank you. I'm back. Oh Lord Almighty.
Good job.
Words.
You can't see it, but I'm head pat.
Oh, I actually saw that.
You can see it because you have essentials.
I need to
Oh,
get
yeah, true.
essentials on again. Also, what did you want to brag about before my brain goes mushy?
You're not the richest.
Not currently, no. I know.
I am.
How much do you have?
6 stacks of diamonds.
Is that a challenge?
No, but I want to be able to brag for once that I'm richer than you.
For once.
I've only got 10.
I also have like 8 of the ancient codexes or ancient tomes.
You mean the scraps?
The gooey one that you find in the in the ancient cities.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you want to see my? Hold on, I gotta show you both this.
Okay. Hello. Sorry, I'm still.
I think I already showed you gaming. I have it in
Mayhaps?
statue.
Oh yeah, the dragon statue.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You showed it to me already.
Where did he find us?
Underground. While I was
Dang.
getting my diamonds.
I need to explore more underground. But no. Okay. I'm gonna go on an adventure while freaking out a little. Ah! Ouch. Lightning
I
ball.
like that spell.
Yeah, it's lightning ball. Alright. Bye!
Bye. Good luck.
Okay. Dragon! 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 Hi! Dragon! Oh, I'm... I don't know what to say. I'm trying to figure out my words because I got hit with, an amazing raid of 23 people. Thank you again, Miss May. And now hit with 5 gifted subs. No, fine, not 5. 50! 50! Gosh. Mystic. Mystic. I'm not gonna stop you, but also please make sure that you're taking care of yourselves, gosh. I appreciate every gift. So incredible. I'm always so afraid when people gift so much because I'm not like afraid of it. I'm just afraid that I can't convey how much I truly appreciate all the gifted subs. Because gosh darn, that's a lot of money, and I'm so incredibly grateful. And I uh, I am. I'm trying to keep myself composed. My mind is dragon. I always feel like I always go to this mode, but it's like the best way I know how to control my emotions. Thank you, thank you so much. I don't know what else to say, but thank you. Please make sure you take care of yourself. Gosh darn it. Make sure you don't spend too much. I'm trying my best to comprehend as 50 subs were just gifted, because that's a ludicrous amount of numbers in my head. Just keeping the royalty in my name. Gosh, do I need to like give you 2 of that role now? Do I need to give you double royalty status? You're double royal. Is that what I need to do? Make you into a double royal. Thank you, Stella. Dragon decided to gift 50 subs. My poor heart is so grateful, but also slightly breaking, slightly melting, slightly but no. Ooh. Oh, Dragon, thank you so incredibly. Oh, fuck no. Sorry. No, we're not going that direction. I see something called a jumping spider. Yeah, we're going the complete opposite direction of that. Sorry. You deserve it. Sorry. The jump spider kind of brought me back to reality for a second. There's my boat. There's my boat. There's the boat. There we go. Into the water we go. We throw ourselves into the ocean. Into the ocean we go. I am not fighting the spider. Yeah, Shadow this. I don't feel like I have done enough to deserve it, but I still very much appreciate it more than you guys could fathom or know. Or that's I've always hated people saying more than you could probably know. But like it means more than I could ever express. There we go. That's a better way of phrasing it. It means more than I could ever actually express, cause Mystic, gosh darn. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna breathe. I'm gonna take it easy. Everything's okay. I'm not freaking out. I am, but I'm not freaking out. Dragon! Dragon! Please make sure you can actually afford this. Gosh. Thank you. Hashtag break Shadow. How dareth you all try to break me? You are doing a very great job, but how dare Oh, my heart. I have no clue, Stella. I have 0 clue what my Don't go bankrupt. Yes, please don't go bankrupt. I am guessing it was sometime during my subathon, but I cannot tell you what my record is. I should probably keep a track of my highest hype trains. Something I should probably do, but no, I unfortunately do not know what my record is on the highest hype train I've had. I wonder if that's something I can Google. Well, let's Google. Like, there are Twitch statistics that you can kind of look up on a streamer. I wonder if highest hype train is one of the things you can. 9 Lurver. I think level 9. Oh, okay, no, we're good. That's just the mushrooms. That's not the spider eggs. Yeah, sure, okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. Thank you. Honestly, again, I know I always go to this kind of like, when I finally calm down, I start becoming very like mellowed out, and I, say the thank yous and everything. But honestly, thank you. Your guys' support is what allows me to continue streaming. Helps me pay for upgrades. Help me focus. Like, I think with with the hype train, or with the subs you've given recently, Dragon, I think I can actually probably pull together enough money right now to get myself a second monitor, which would be really nice because I only have one monitor right now. And also, like, I haven't talked about this on stream, but I had to go to a doctor visits recently because of some personal stuff that's been happening, like some health stuff. That's gonna help also towards paying, that stuff. Luckily, I have insurance. I have all that stuff, so that also is perfectly fine. And also, before anyone asks, I'm fine. I'm healthy. It was just something that popped up that I had to get checked out, but I'm good. But American healthcare system still gonna steal your money. So definitely gonna help with that. Have I already been here? No, it's impossible. This area is I might actually have already been here. Oh well. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop bullying Lucky though. Lucky's gonna be coming back soon. I know Saturday there's some. I know Icy wants to do some lore. I know Sunday we have one of our major lore streams. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay, I'm collecting myself a little bit more. Ancient sea font. Hey, yeah, I've been here before. I recognize this location for the Cryomancer Tower. Yeah, those are the steamboat guys.
Rob's Valkyrie tipped $150. Smiley face.
Hey. Okay, sorry. I'm still collecting myself slightly. But yeah, we have some lore popping up on Saturday. I might do some more lore throughout the week as well. Streams might be a little bit more. There might be fewer streams next week, primarily because my family is swinging by my college. So they're coming here to say hi mostly. My parents primarily just swinging by to say hi and all that stuff, meaning I will be having to spend more time with my family. Yeah, already been in here. So yeah. You might have both like veins. Yeah, honestly. Well, time to make a new vein. Family important. Yeah. Sorry. On the FOF chance. On the off chance you find a witch hazel Could you get some saplings from it, please? Accidentally used all of mine. Let's see. Will do. Okay, so that's how the witch hazel tree looks like. Let's have this turn on then. So in case I run into a witch hazel tree, I can give it to Zora. Oh, wait a second. Wait, have I already gone exploring this one? I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Hello! Oh. Sod? Is that how you want to pronounce it? But yeah, Sod. Did I hear the teeth? Oh, I might not, if there was a text to speech, I don't think I heard it, unfortunately. That's odd. I should have it so I could hear. The shader pack, it's called, yeah, I have been here before, I think, 'cause this is the, sorry, I'm a little bit everywhere. The shader pack is called, yeah, this is gone, and I've already muted you. Shader pack is called, yeah, so you, oh, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't hear. What the fuck? Huh? Sorry. I'm gonna get back to that in just a moment. Why did the TTS not go through my ear? Why? Hi. Sorry. I need to collect myself. What the actual freaking? I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying my uh, 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 okay, like mostly again, being tipped that much is absolutely bloody incredible. I'm also just, I feel horrible that I wasn't able to hear the TTS, because you know, if you tip that much, you know, you should have, you know, you deserve to be. I deserve to hear what you were saying. I'm gonna try to see if I can find when okay, uh did I miss this? How? Why did the TTS not work? Why am I? Oh, okay. Okay. I need to collect myself. I need to figure out where I can see. Um. Why didn't I hear the? Why didn't I? Okay. I feel more bad that I didn't hear it at all. Okay. When I look for the on the website where you can tip me, doesn't show anyone tipping this week. They use a different method. Do I have other methods people can tip me? That doesn't sound right. Oh, okay, found it. I found it. Hi. Oh my goodness. RWX Valkyrie. Found it. Okay. All right. How do I? Can I? Is there any way I can? No. All right. Found it. I see the TS. All I'm seeing is a Colin smiley face. Is that all that was actually said, or was it said something more? Because all I see is Colin smiley face, which there's a chance it was just Colin smiley face. Was it just a smiley face? Because if so, sorry, I'm. Lord Almighty. Well, Shadow. Okay, sorry, Okay. Now I at least know where I have to look to see this stuff in the future. Yeah, I can see my... I can see my stuff now. I'm... thank you. So much. Sorry, I'm collecting myself over here. Thank you, Valkyrie, for the $150. That is absolutely insane. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Sorry that I went a little bit everywhere. My again, I'm not the greatest with getting things or being like people give me things. It's always so odd for me, and oh, thank you so much. That is definitely gonna help me A, pay whatever medical bills comes my way, and B, also very much help getting a second monitor. Oh goodness. Thanks so much. I don't know whether the words to use, but thank you. Don't know what to say. I am so incredibly grateful. As a streamer, it's odd because this stuff is exactly what helps me continue streaming. It's exactly the things that allows me to actually pursue this as possibly a job one day. But even then, I never feel fully worthy for the money that I receive from any of you guys. It's donations and subscriptions and gifts, and I am so eternally grateful for it. But it is, I don't feel like I have done enough to deserve it, but I will make sure that I at least try. Us the Ravens are giving you shinies. I am so incredibly grateful for it. And I will make sure that my brain is slowly frying itself. That I am deserving of it. That I earn. That I show my gratitude in a active way. To prove that I want, or to live up to the gifts that I've been receiving. Thank you for the hydration, Rowan. Because yeah, I am eternally grateful for all the love, care, and supports each and every one of you show me, and especially from Dragon, Mystic, and Valkyrie. Thank you for the stretch. And everyone who was gifted subs or donations. From you, I am especially grateful because, there's one thing for being a viewer and watching, and don't get me wrong, I'm extraordinarily grateful for each and every one of my viewers, but to go above and beyond and donating and subscribing or gifting subs, that is something will always be so incredibly humbled and grateful over. Because I know a lot of you say I deserve this, but I don't feel like I do. And I don't want to. And I don't want to take whatever you guys gift for granted because it is so incredibly special to me. Uh, you make your streams unique and enjoyable. I'd say you're doing more than enough to deserve it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And that's exactly what I try to do. I try to have this wholesome chaos, give you guys something to relax. Whoa, hello there, big guy. Sorry. To give you guys something to escape from your day from. Smile and enjoy and laugh with me in the chaos that is life. And thank you, Valkyrie. Thank you so much. It is honestly such an amazing gift. And I will keep on streaming and I will keep on trying to make content that you guys can all enjoy. And that you will be proud of me for creating. Alright. Oh, shoot. No. No. Not the powdered snow. Ah, crap. I was hoping I could jump over it. There we go. And I have things that are in the works. I know I've talked about one thing about starting reading horror stories, and I actually have been working on something fun. You can call them teasers for the channel. Having some friends help me out on that. I finally got the hardcore survival I've always been wanting up and started. I'm actually working on seeing if I can get a good Catboy skin for that one so I can start knocking off the 30 days or 30 streams of non-lore stream cap-made skins needed for that. Do we not have the Frost Ward ring? Both the rings I use are rings of recovery, so cooldown reduction. I focus always on cooldown reduction over anything. Now I disappear into my bed and get hopefully 4 hours of sleep before I work. Goodbye. Valkyrie, again, thank you so much. Again, thank you. And I hope you rest well. I hope you take care. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. And I hope that I can continue being a streamer that you enjoy watching and that you'll be proud over. Have a wonderful night. I did not know I did not know the Frost Ring did that. The more you know, apparently. You're never getting rid of a shadow. I hope not. I hope not. I enjoy having you all in my chat. I hope I don't get rid of you guys. But also, I hope that I can continue being a streamer that is deserving of all you guys. That that I'm able to create content that is actually, that you guys will actually enjoy. Because you guys will say you enjoy my content and all that stuff, and that's good. And that's something I need to continue, because being a streamer is, it's work. You have to be able to keep up with being entertaining. You need to be able to, it's not like you have to constantly be energetic. Well, sometimes you have to, but, you have to be able to keep on going, stream, not daily, but stream often, be entertaining, be able to talk to chat, be able to give you guys the content that you wish for. And that's what I hope I can do. Keep up with I wouldn't call it, no, the demand is not the correct word, but just keep streaming and keep being the person you guys would like to see me be. I look forward for everyone if you stream. I say your content is so enjoyable. Well, thank you, and I hope to continue keeping it and evolving it to be even more enjoyable. Because for the most part, yes, this is just me being a dumbass in front of my computer for hours on end, rambling on, being a chaotically wholesome guy. For the most part, that's it. But, there's, making sure that I actually talk and not sit silent for most long periods of time. Because, for anyone who is a professional yapper, they will know that yapping for hours upon hours on end is kind of, oh, Lord Almighty, the lag. Hello? Okay, sorry. Sorry, that slightly jump scared me a little. But yeah, for those people who yap a lot, knows that it is hard to just constantly talk. So it is certainly something that you have to get some practice into. I know my earlier streams, I had a hard time just actually talking to the mic, and now it's like second nature. And again, I am so grateful for each and every one of you in my community. Yeah, don't do what I do. I'm not a good streamer. I think you're just not used to it. It takes a while. It's a skill you need to develop. Talking into your mic seems like such an easy thing to do, but it is way more complicated than you think. But no. I could be yapping day in and day out, but again, for how difficult streaming is sometimes, it is also quite easy. Because, I would say it's quite easy because I have such an amazing community. I have all of you guys, all the people who likes talking in my chat, and even the ones who don't. You guys just being here, supporting me means the world, and makes streaming something I truly love doing. Because it is amazing to know that I can actually make people's day, that I can make people happy. I feel like I'm gonna get a message that's gonna melt my heart. Give me a second, let me... Oh goodness. Just keep doing what you're doing, and we'll be by your side always. We're happy. We're happy to be the Ravens and nevermore. Oh, your gift, Shadow. I'm so happy and lucky to have met you in the first place, and even be your friend. Your streams are always the highlight of my days. Aiden, my boy. Oh, my heart cannot handle this. Thank you so much. Again, Avon, like, meeting you was also, like, Cryptocraft in general. I have been incredibly lucky in my life to be able to do, like, streaming has not come without its fair share of sacrifices. I have sacrificed a decent amount of definitely sleep for my streams, but I will do it 100 times over for all of this. And meeting you, Avon, has been such a gift. Meeting everyone from Cryptocraft has been a gift. And being able to grow my community, meet so many of my friends, and if I continue growing, I know that I will hopefully maybe be able to go to events where, who knows, maybe I'll get to meet some of my viewers. But I know that my main plan for now, that's a plank, isn't it? Yes, it is. It looks like a log. I need to collect myself. That is not... Where is my... But no, meeting Cryptocraft, meeting my friends in Cryptocraft, meeting you, Avon, meeting all of you guys has been amazing. Good night, I was trying to make you cry. Stop turning this around on me. Or not good night, god dang, I was trying to make you cry. I am just so incredibly grateful to all my viewers and all my friends and everyone who has made all of this possible. And of course, I don't have a crafting table. Where did I leave my crafting table? Gosh darn it. Don't think. Do I have enough wood? I have 2 blocks there. 1 there. Okay, I know there's a village over here I can yoink some wood from, I think. This is just wholesome hour. Basically, don't make him cry. I know. I'm just extraordinarily grateful, because you guys are the ones who have been able to allow me to do my streams and do the things that I love. And I will always be so grateful for that. Because streaming has allowed me to have such an amazing community, has allowed me to make incredible friends. I'll leave it there. And has allowed me to actually sort of have a part-time job as streaming. And it's crazy. As many of you guys probably did. You know, I always grew up wanting to be like a YouTuber or a streamer. I remember my dad got me there's like this like streaming or like this recording software for my computer, because apparently I didn't know that, or like I forgot what it was. It was something my school used, and I showed it to my dad, and he helped me get it on my computer. It wasn't OBS, it was something else. And I would try to record videos, but always was too shy to ever upload them. But I was always like test things out and hope for the best. And then, you know, one day I finally took the plunge, and now I'm here, and I am very grateful for it. And apparently the server is dying. Hello? Game? Server? World? Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know what people are doing to make the world crash, but... Hello? Ah, there we go. Funnily enough, my parents know that I stream. Well, okay, I'm not sure. I don't think my parents in chat, Golden Apple, let's go. My parents knew that I stream. I don't think they know that I stream anymore. Yeah, I don't think my parents have a clue that I actually am a streamer anymore. I think they knew that I did stream. I'm like, I have no clue. My parents actually, the server's struggling. You got it now. Also, have gotten attached. I'm happy about that. But no, yeah, I'm actually honestly not sure how much my parents know about my streaming career. My father knows about my channel. I don't think he even remembers the name of the channel anymore. And they knew that I streamed, but because okay, here's the thing. Most of my time streaming Cryptocraft was spent streaming at the wee hours of 2 to 7 a.m. almost every day. I very much did not sleep during Cryptocraft. And I always kind of knew my parents knew that I stayed up all night streaming. But then every now and then they would just catch me and be like mad at me because, you know, I was up at 4 in the morning on my computer, and apparently that wasn't quote unquote healthy. So I'm actually not sure how much my parents ever knew about my streaming. I talk to my parents every now and then, like, hey, I reached this and so many followers, or I got this or this many things. And after a while, I just stopped telling them because my mother wasn't a big fan of me streaming. But yeah, I never actually knew, or still don't even know, how much they know about my channel. I still don't, actually. Honestly, I don't really mind what my parents know or don't know. Probably for the best they don't. Not that they're bad parents by any metric of things, but I don't think they would support me being a streamer unless I really blew up. Hello, Sleepy Vampy. Welcome in, welcome in. Wasn't quote-unquote healthy. What sleep anyway? What sleep and why do we need it? Exactly. What is sleep and why do we need it? Yo, Sleepy Vampy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you were one of the stray shots of the gifted subs. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. The name is Shadow Raven Nevermore. I'm also very guilty of staying up late for Cryptocraft. I surprisingly never got caught. I got caught a couple of times, but I also think that's because, again, I was streaming at 2 to 7 a.m. in the morning. So getting caught was kind of inevitable every now and then. Avon was always watching. Oh my goodness. What is up with this server today? It's lagging hard. I didn't even know I had a gifted sub. Yeah, apparently you did. I saw next to your name, like, I saw you had a sub before you were followed, so. Or before you were following me, so I was like, oh, see, you got hit by one of the stray shots. Also, I have no clue how the gifted subsystem works on Twitch. Oh, I've been walking too far. I have no clue how the gifted subsystem works on Twitch, because like I feel like every now and then, it's primarily the viewers who get the sub, but sometimes people who isn't even sub or follows get subs. I'm like, how does that work? How does the Twitch bot decide who gets the gifted sub? Alright, it's right down here. Alright, let's see if this dungeon, third time's the charm. Let's see if this catacombs has the one thing I really want. The one spawner to rule them all. Cash right. There you go. Let's dig in this way. Let's see if we have any more luck today on trying to find the one spawner that I want. We do know it's possible. We went to in a creative world to see if it was possible, and we do know it's possible. We just need the luck for it. Did we dig far too deep down? Nope. Ran. That king hasn't been killed yet. Oh, this is so cool. Spawn within like a thing. Within like a grove. Alright, time to fill up my backpack. Noom. Time to channel your inner Lucky. Let's go. The shadow luck has really should really kick in right about now. It really should. Alright, one enchant golden apple. The enchanted golden apple is always there, so that's how in season 1 I had so many enchanted golden apples, was because I just kept raiding these places. What spell do you have? Ice block. Nah, I'm good. Alright, let's fall down. Let's go right there. Ancient knowledge fragments. Actually, so this exploration is very canonical of Shadow just actually trying to. Good night, Rowan. Sleep well. Good luck finding the crown. Thank you. The service seems to be struggling, and I should go to bed. Good night, Rowan. Sleep well. Thank you for the hydrate. No, this whole search for the crown is actually a very canon thing that's technically happening with Shadow. So him finding the ancient knowledge fragments in here is another fun little canon thing that I can add in. See, it's like, this is sort of like the room I'm looking for, but bigger. I need the room to be bigger, better. What do you even have in chat on sharpness? Eh, must be better than any weapon I have right now. Most of my weapons are destroyed. But yeah. That's sort of the room I'm looking for, but it needs to be bigger and it needs to have a specific spawner. And currently, it hasn't had any of that. I'll yoink myself one of you. Ba-da-ba-da. Yes, Shadow is attached to his crown. I want my crown back, gosh darn it. Where is my crown? I want my crown, gosh darn it. Also, hopefully finding a simple weapon, a Whisper Wind would be quite would be quite nice. Finding Whisper Wind. You spin me right round, baby, right round, right round. Oh, we love our traps. Actually, that's a Silk Touch book. I was looking for getting Silk Touch on or something. New bump. There we go. And we go whoop, and we go. Really, you can't put that on Slagmite? There we go. Gives us just enough to get up. I love... Oh yeah, sorry. I'm not sure if the person is still here. I was freaking out when a person asked me about my shader pack and resource pack. If the person is still here, the resource pack we're using is called Mizunos. And the shader I'm using is Complementary Unbound on Ultra settings. Yes, that is what Shadow wants right now. Whisperwind, cooldown, his crown, and lightning. Getting specific spells isn't going to be difficult. Ouch. Oh, my poor helmet is going to break soon. But yeah. Honestly, the crown should be the easiest thing to get. But due to the server not having natural mob spawns on, it's apparently become one of the most difficult things for me to get. Honestly, I should have a question. What am I going to be luckier to find first? Whisperwind? I'm not going to take you. Whisperwind or my freaking... there we go. Or freaking... I'm trying to remember the word. The spawner with the crown. There we go. Oh, two of the exact same rooms spawning next to each other. Nothing there. Grab that. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I actually do wonder how the luck for the simple weapons work. Because I'm like, is it like is there a timer base? Like every time you do it, is it a low percentage chance? Is it every barrel you do it, it counts up to something? Like, I actually don't know how the mod quantifies getting the different things. Alright, let's go down this way, the staircase up. The tarnished crown. Yes, I want my tarnished crown. I want to be the tarnished king of... Oh, shit!
That is true.
Ouch! Rude.
It's okay.
Yeah, sure. Rude much? Oopsies. Well, don't mind if I steal this. Damage. Ouch. I know, how rude. I know I'm breaking into your place, robbing your chests, but Do you really need to shoot me with, instant damage 2 arrows? Is that really that necessary? Oh, wait. This actually has a chance of having a certain thing. Efficiency 3. I'll gladly take you. Put all of you away. Just a few away. All of that. Nothing in here. Then this should be the... Nope, it's not. I thought this was the other hallway. Piercing, verdant, and all of that. Okay, still no luck with the one freaking spawner that I need. There we go. Right, collecting myself. Alright, further down this hall. Oh, hello, hi, no, goodbye, and goodbye. Yep. Right there. I know, why not take a hint, skull? What happened to all these people? I didn't know getting a skull was a hint, apparently. 1, 2, 3. Right underneath here. Usually spin armor stand over there. Grab this. Then go in here. Grab this and that. Not the only place. It's also there. There we go. Put all of those away. There we go. Alright, and then we go over here. Check down this corridor. Oh, what a secretive trap. Well, that makes my life a little bit easier, I guess. There we go. That made my job easier. Thank you. Alright, nothing this way. So there is a chance that this one does not have the freaking... Oh, lag. Freaking spawner I need either. Yeah, nope. You gotta be kidding me. 3 crypts. Not a single one of them had... You ought to be kidding me. Brother, this man stinks. Man. Bad luck. Lucky unlucky, honestly. They didn't even get me a good secret weapon either. Well, dang. No, I really thought this was just gonna be like a one and done, quickly found, get in, get out. That's what I really thought this was gonna be, but no. I don't have the armor, nor do I have the weaponry to fight this thing right now. I'm gonna... what do I want to do? I guess I just die. Yeah, I think I just die and choose another location to try to find another freaking thing to find. Alright. See? One time I got... See? One time I got impaled, now I got... Oh no. Another way of getting impaled. Multiple ways of getting
Yeah?
impaled. Oh, so this place is so adorable. This place is so cute.
Thank you.
I still haven't
But-
been able to find my crown.
I know, I've been watching.
Ah,
I'm
why?
sorry.
I've literally gone. Oh, okay. I've gone northeast, northwest, northeast, southeast, and now I guess I'm gonna go southwest. Apparently, no. I should have always gone with Southwest. Best airline in America for
Yeah,
broke college
true.
students.
the best way.
Best way is Southwest. Hey, Southwest, can you give me a sponsorship? Time to get the Southwest sponsorship. Let's go.
Let this man fly.
Honestly, if Southwest were to reach out with a sponsorship, I would have to look very deep into that detail though, because I feel like that would be. I don't think it would be shady, but it would definitely be interesting. Like, why would you want to sponsor a small streamer like me?
No, it's totally shady sponsorship right there.
I don't think it would be shady. It was like, what the heck? What do you see in a 700 follower streamer like me? But if they did, I'm like, you know, what does that deal come
Free
with?
promo.
Free promo. Let's go. Yeah, I just honestly free promotion. Like Southwest is on. Like as a European who's living in here, Southwest is really nice.
I think I've only flown Southwest once.
I basically fly Southwest every time I need to fly somewhere because you get 2 check-in bags. No, yeah, 2 check-in bags and a carry-on and a personal item for like the cheapest ticket, which is
Okay,
insane.
well now you're sponsoring them for free.
I know. I'm just saying it's freaking great. See, you make good rapport and then they start sponsoring you.
Oh my god.
Gosh darn. All right. Well, I have to go out searching the world again. Gosh darn.
Have fun.
Thank you. Did I bring enough soul lanterns this time? I know I picked up a few. Where are the lanterns of my soul?
Oh yeah, can you keep a lookout on the witch hazel, please?
I
I
will.
need enough to finish the ceiling and the wall.
I will, I promise.
Thank you.
Chad, if you see me miss Witch Hazel, scream at me, I guess.
Scream at Shadow. I need it.
Just scream, Sora, need it! Alright, I'm gonna run into another direction now.
Have fun.
Alright, chat. We have gone this direction. We have gone that direction. We have gone this direction. Time for
Play
us.
Southwest.
Time to go southwest, guys. In this direction. Let's get this kind of central... Right here? There we go. Let's go, chat. On to another adventure. Ouch, ouch. I honestly thought this was going to be just a short stream. And then, nope. Here I am. It's been almost 4 hours and no progress. But no, today's been amazing though. It's been so much fun. Now it's time to go another direction. Yes. It's time to go the ouch. You want to fight? You want to fight? You want to fight? What? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Yogi. Gosh darn, so disrespectful. Sheesh. Yogi just showed up and wanted to fight me. I tried to back off, but no, man was just wanting to fight me. Shadow on a short stream? What is that? Yeah, never heard of it. The only time I ever truly stream short is if I had something I really need to do after stream, or if it's like an event stream where like, oh yeah, like life series kind of thing. And usually during that I still stream afterwards. I just like, hey, I'm gonna take a short break, be live in a few hours. Shadow, did you just emote on the bear? I don't think I emoted on the bear. I sliced... Oh, yeah, you mean the healing circle? No, I just needed to heal. I just needed to heal, that's why. But no, yeah, call it emote on the bear, why not? The bear, I really just was minding my own business, and then hippity-hoppity, out of nowhere's property, this bear just comes in and tries to tear me into pieces. So rude. Are you replicating the spider web of the map from last season, or just like honestly, like maybe I'll try to spend time actually filling in the map. Right now, right now I'm just going random directions. That's the thing with me. I just like exploring. So I like you can just throw me in random directions and I'm happy. But who knows? Maybe I'll actually try to fill in the map this time. It is a 6,000 by 6,000, meaning 12,000 blocks across. Meaning, if a person could actually do math, technically speaking, it's 12,000. If it's 12,000 that way and 12,000 that way, then technically it'd be 12,000 lines of 12,000 across. So it's 12,000 times 12,000. So technically, we what? I might be very wrong about this math, but technically it would be 12,000 blocks by 12,000 blocks 12 times. I'm not sure if this is correct or wrong. Math right here. I don't know. Too much math for my simple head to do. I'm not going to try to calculate how big the world would be. No, I'll gladly take the broom, because the broom does 12 attack damage. Thank you for my new weapon. Yeah, the spider web map is funny. Just going in all sort of random directions. Of course, you just have here where I then went back here. You have up here where I decided to die. Over here where I died. Like usually if a point ever stops, usually means I just died, or quote unquote died and died. Usually always die on purpose. Minus the one time I died on. Well, it was semi-purpose. I fought the boss, but I was like, I had the mentality of if I die, I go back home, and if I don't die, I kill the boss. So technically speaking, dying wasn't against the plan. Technically speaking, dying was sort of part of the plan. It was like plan A, and plan B was surviving. I love when plan A is dying and plan B is surviving. Like, what's plan A, sir? Die. What's plan B? Survive. I feel like that's supposed to be opposite. No. There we go. Big stretch. Oh no, no. Oh shit. I got too close. Oh, I got too close. Oh no, this man stinks. Also, ooh, if this place hasn't been looted yet. Okay, I didn't get guardianed. If this place is the right place, which I think it is, this is where I can find myself somewhere over here. I can find myself ice, yes, but I was more thinking about the permafrost shard. There we go. Now I can make myself the ice staff if I want to. Yeah, the permafrost staff is a staff that boosts your mana regeneration and permafrost. Have fun. Yeah, the permafrost orb. I'm going the complete wrong direction. Oopsies. I don't think this structure has too many secrets. I think that's mostly it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I think someone has been here before me. Because I don't think those were me. Yeah, someone has definitely been here before me. Luckily, we have looters, so I got to keep my permafrost. I think I know exactly who was there. I just forgot their name. 'Cause I saw someone. Was it Vile? Viel? Was it someone else? I know someone got themselves the Frost Staff. And the only way to get the Frost Staff is to get the Permafrost Shard. So that's fun. The Frost Staff is one of the few staffs, or one of the few things that can give you mana regeneration. So while it doesn't give you cooldown reduction, it gives you mana regeneration. Which if you want to have... If you basically want to never be able to stop casting spells, mana regeneration is going to be your best friend. But I want cooldown reduction, which there are only 2 staffs that gives you that. The Artificer's Cane and the Rod o' Lightning. Where the Artificer's Cane gives you a cooldown reduction and cast reduction, and the Rod o' Lightning gives you cooldown reduction and lightning spell power upgrades. And I might go with the lightning spell power upgrade because I think it's fun. And down we go towards the great unknown. Give me 1 second, I'm trying to fix something. There we go. Alright, I had to fix something with my chair. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I do have to end stream within like an hour and a half. Mostly because I do have one assignment that's due at midnight. That is practically done. It's almost finished. But yes, I need to do a little bit more to just fully finish it. So that wouldn't take me more than just an hour. But yes, I would have to end stream just an hour before midnight, so I have enough time to fully finish the assignment. Because again, I thought this stream was going to be a little bit shorter. Jokes on me. Gosh, really jokes on me. Diamond Cutlass. Gosh darn. Really a good weapon. Oh, the lag. So yeah, I'll be streaming for another hour and a half, and then I'll probably have to end stream due to just finishing that assignment. Yep. Maniac live! And Simp the Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. And Music, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, / raid Music. Welcome in, raiders. Did you get your shout out? Did my thing want to work? That was a raid. Oh, whoopsies. No, I did not mean to raid. I meant to do / shout out. Whoopsies. I meant / shout out, but I apparently I'm so used to raiding people that I accidentally Music Maniac. There we go. That's what I want to do. I want to shout you out, not raid you. Whoopsies. Wrong thing. How was stream Music? How was stream? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow, Simp the Slayer. Nope. Thank you. It was fun. Hey, let's go. What were you up to, Music? I'm almost done with food. Flap. There we go. More food. Just hanging with Lou and Joey on 100-day thing we're doing. Ooh, fun. 100 days hanging out with my friends. Will we stay friends or become enemies? Someone has been here earlier and fought skeletons. A big number of skeletons as well. Yes, yes, it's looking like enemies. Ooh, dang. I wish you the best of luck. Uh, Try my best to find my way back. Or currently, I'm trying to find myself a tarnished crown, but I have been having horrible luck at finding my tarnished crown. To show you the example, usually a tarnished crown is spawned by a is dropped by a necromancer. Usually, necromancer spawns at night. But since we have mobs turned off from spawning naturally on this server currently, I can't just find a necromancer, which means I have to do the second best thing, which is finding a crypt using a wayward compass, then locating the crypt with the wayward compass, going into the crypt, locating a room that has the small chance of spawning with a necromancer spawner and then kill the necromancer that way. But that means I need to find a room that has the necromancer spawner. But that's just a chance. It's not a guarantee. I may have to dip. It's a little late. I wish I could stay longer. No worries. Seems like hell. Yeah. What does the crown do? The crown was Shadow's main headwear in Season 1. It doesn't really do that much. The tarnished crown is just a headband, but it gives you minus 15 attack damage, so your attack is lowered. However, you get 150 mana and 25% mana regeneration, which usually most of the Iron Spell headwear armor only gives you 125. So it gives you 25 extra mana, but also mana regeneration, which is quite nice. Also, thank you for the follow, hey, H4. Is it Hadel? Right? It's supposed to be pronounced Hadel. Elden Ring. Yes, it is also a reason why. Oh, my follow was missed. No, it wasn't missed. Don't worry. I noticed. I just wanted to finish my sentence before I said thank you. But yes, is it Hadel it's pronounced or is it H4? I don't know what you prefer to be called. Because I can understand the I love how everyone gets it mixed around. Like I can see both ways, Hadel or H4. But yes, the tarnished crown. Yes, the original reasons why I went with the tarnished crown was because tarnished. Foul tarnished. But yes. But in Season 1, it was the one thing Shadow wore all the time, to the point where I basically had it be an official part of his character, is wearing that tarnished crown. So when I commissioned art of Shadow, I specifically asked the artist to keep the tarnished crown on me. Hey, I can finally get myself a wither skull. Either or had how it's pronounced the other way, not wait. Had is how it's pronounced. Oh, had is how it's pronounced the other way, not Hadel. Gotcha, had. Gotcha, had, gotcha. I'll call you had then. I love lore so much. Lore is a lot of fun. Oh. So this is where you find the secret room, and then you mine through. Well, time to give everyone a heart attack. There we go. So that's how we find wither skeletons. Oh, ouchies. Apparently whenever the server lags, my boots cannot function fast enough to give me my non-fall damage. Oh, someone has been here before me, but did not take the wither skull. Fascinating. You know about that secret? about that secret. There's no other secrets on top. There's this barrel down here. I'll take the nether wart. My poor backpacks are being filled up so quickly. Sooner or later, my inventory is going to be more backpack than inventory. Take all of that. Put away that. Put that up. Alright, and then we go here. I think it's this one? No. Ah, shoot. I think it's then this one. Yeah. There we go. And then we go right here. Oh. Just do that. Makes life easier. Charge. Ooh, I do love charge. Actually, why not? Just to help a little bit on the journey. Anyways, gotta dip. Hope to tune in again later. Wish you good luck. Thank you. There's a train going past my house. Dang. I always dreamt of joining as an SMP with lore elements because I love learning them, but I keep getting rejected. Oh, I'm sorry, Simp. Or Slayer. I don't know what to call you. Honestly, it took me... the only reason I was able to get into my first SMP was because I knew a friend, aka my girlfriend. But honestly, I've been rejected from a lot of SMPs as well. AIM. Gotcha. AIM. Sounds good, AIM. But yeah. I've been rejected from my fair share of SMPs as well. Honestly, it's a lot part of luck, but it's about writing and also just having content to show. A lot of SMPs will try to look in your past content to see if you're a quote-unquote right fit for their SMP. So honestly, best thing to do is, while you might not be able to be part of an SMP, streaming and making content where you can show the type of personality that you have is a good way to give them a reference point on who you are. If you don't want to stream and want to record, then record stuff and put something on YouTube. Even if it doesn't grow, giving them an element of to see who you are is a good thing. But yeah, and then just trying your best on your applications. The issue with certain SMPs is you never know which SMP would want you to write an entire essay, and which SMP will see an entire essay and go, oh, not again. So it's always very difficult. You kind of have to just hope that whoever you're applying... Goodness gracious, why am I doing this? I think it's because my double jump pants. But yeah. For the most part, it's just... hoping for the best. Try your best to give them something to look at, to understand who you are as a person and as a content creator, and then just try your best on your application. I can't promise that's going to work, because you never know. Some SMPs can get 300 to 400 applicants, others get like 15. Also, just making sure you go try to apply for an SMP that isn't, overly saturated is another good thing as well. Because, like, take Cryptocraft Season 2, that had, I want to say, 360 applicants. Yeah. I need to find more lore SMPs to apply to in the future. Yeah. One thing is also just keeping an eye out on different social medias for SMPs. Blue Skies and Twitter being the best, maybe not the best, but definitely areas you can look for SMPs. That's actually... Blue Skies, I've actually not been using Blue Skies. Twitter and TikTok has been my two main points. Though with TikTok, I only applied to a life series there once. But other than that, most of my applications has always been through Twitter or through friends. Yeah. But no, if I was going to give any advice, that's the... Have I passed? Oh, I accidentally passed the area I was supposed to go to. Oh, I can start my compass over here instead. But yeah, a barrel inside of a barrel. That's an interesting one. I'll take the saddle, and I'll gladly take the bread. It's running low on bread, so... Take the slime ball. It's actually kind of difficult to get slime now since slime doesn't naturally spawn. More barrels inside of barrels. I already have a lot of saddles. I want to take another one. But yeah, again, the method I told you about, it isn't going to guarantee you a spot in SMP, but it will at least help your chances. Yeah, this is a crafting table. I guess I'll use this. Oh, that's just a normal chest. Alright, 4 of these, 1 of you, and 4 of these creates me a wayward compass. Or the slime. I'll take that. And we are going this direction. And hopefully, yeah. And if you want some tips for like the actual application itself, I don't have a lot of good tips for the actual application process or things you have to write, because every application is always different. But, you know, when they're talking about, when you have to talk about yourself, because they will always like tell us about yourself, try to talk about different skills and elements that you have. History of role playing, be that D&D or theater, or if you don't have any, show the willingness. If when they ask you like, you know, your character, try to show as much detail as you can, but also don't make it too rigid. Show them the ability that you are able to change things if needed. Stuff like that. That's always what I've found has helped me get into SMPs as well. But yeah, it's all up in the air. In the end of the day, it's can always come down to the very last few people they will choose between. But yeah. I wish you the best of luck on your future application or SMP applications. Is that a pelican? I do believe having a title of Blood Hungry Child get me rejected a lot. Yeah, maybe. Though, I'm not... Okay, honestly, I wouldn't be 100% sure about that. Because there's a decent amount of people with decent amount of odd names. So... Find a ruined pillager dungeon during a thundering. Okay, so I had to find this while it was thundering for some reason. Fair enough. Are you gonna have any special, unique loot for me? Nope. Oh. Rude? There we go. You're sure rude. But again, I feel like titles or names is depending on like a lot of things. If your ability to write is good, and if you're able to tell a good, cohesive story, I don't think it should be bad. I don't think that's the reason. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Honestly, couldn't tell you. That place never really has anything good, and I don't really want to go down there until I have water breathing. So I'll focus on just trying to find my crypt. And hopefully get my tarnished crown. Yeah, this will probably be the last crypt I do. Then I might just run around for a little bit, do some silly goofy things. And then probably end stream. Go work on my assignment. So, you know, I don't mess up my classes. No. Alrighty. Ooh. What's down there? Oh, it's one of these things. I think they have like barrels. Yeah, right there. What loot do you have, Great Barrel? You have one of those things! Yo, I can go zoom. Is this working a boat? No, shame. Yeah, now I can go... Wump, wump. Woo! I love this totem of torrents. It's so much fun. Let's go whoomp whoomp whoop. Oh, I do think I will have lore tomorrow, because I know Bexy wants to do escaped lore. So for people who are here for my escaped SMP stuff, I do have some escape lore planned tomorrow. Primarily with Bexy. They found the key to a place called Vertigo, and yeah. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Yo, piggy bank. Thank you for your loot. Golden chest. Just a fancy looking gold chest with some coins, a golden apple. More this way. Are you what I need? No, you're just oak. Not what I need, but what Zora needs. Man, how far is this crypt? Decent. If I somehow end up all the way up here, I will be annoyed. I don't think I will, though. Lightning and thunder. I'm gonna grab myself a second broom. I don't know why. A little bit more bread while I'm at it. Where's my... Oh, did I leave my boat? No, I didn't. I'm normally an anarchy SMP, so people only think I can fight, but... Alright, which makes me sad, because I dream in... My dream... Because I dream is to be a writer. No, I get that. In the end of the day, you know, just... That's why, like, making sure that you can write during your application is important. Or at least also being careful with how you're writing as well. Because if you're able to show your writing skills in an application, that would definitely help as well. But no, yeah, I don't think, you know... Yeah, if you are being turned down because you tend to be an anarchy SMP kind of guy, that does kind of suck. You know, it's a hard thing to kind of beat because people always have their prejudgments and all that. But at the end of the day, I'm sorry, dude. I do hope that again. I hope that if you do apply to an SMP, that your writing will get you through. And who knows, maybe doing some... If you have some friends of yours around that you do want to try to make something more lore-based, you could also try to do that. Like, it doesn't have to be an SMP, it could also be some actual just roleplay lore stuff that you can post on YouTube or stream on Twitch. Ways to show what you can do. Oh, I no longer was paying attention on my compass. But yeah. At the end of the day, if people can't see what you can do, then you need to make some unconventional ways of showing them what you can do. We should be relatively close here. Man, I must have been walking for so long without paying attention to my compass. Gosh darn. Happens when I keep just yapping and talking. Yeah, okay, right here. Let's block off my top so I can get my cave map up and going. Is that it over there? That's something at least, but not it. Also, I see a lava pool, so I'm gonna avoid that lava pool for a little bit. Nice cave. Yeah, let's mine in a little bit. And let's hope that this... My lucky number is 4, so... Hey, music! Okay, let's dig a bit more down. Yeah, there we go. Now we're safe from the lava pool. Dig at least some over here. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's loot this place. Sharpness 1, blood slash. Nah, I'm good. And we go up here. Lag. Take the 1 emerald. You know what? I'm gonna put away a lot of this random junk that I won't need. There we go. 4th time's a charm. But yeah, if people can't see your dream because they're blinded by something else, then you have to be able to show them their dream in a way they can see it. Or, you know, so I would think or imagine. That's at least my little bit of wisdom that I have at my great sagely age of 21. What spell is this? Echoing Strike. Banned, but it is a rare. I don't know why like certain spells like Echoing Strike and stuff are banned. What? Oh, okay. I didn't know those were possible to find. Okay, I'm gonna answer, Aim, I'm gonna answer your question in a second. I'm just freaking out over it. Okay, for people seeing this Wolo level 1 legendary spell, it's a reference to like a meme way back, like a really old meme. However, this spell has been in the game for a while. I just didn't know that was something you could actually find. I didn't know that was something you can get. That's like actually crazy rare. I don't know how crazy rare it is, but like I know that in season 1 I never found that spell. Gosh darn. Alright, anyway, sorry. Yes. I was freaking out over that, but I'm back now. So, Shadow's lore. Ouch. She's busted die. There we go. So, Shadow's lore isn't far too complicated. So, a little bit backstory on Grimm. You might know a little bit, but I'll just recap a little bit. Grimm SMP takes place in a dimension/world called Grimm. Grimm is in this kind of SMP universe. There sort of exists a multiverse connecting all different fairy tales. 4th time is the charm! Finally! Sorry. I shouldn't be streaming. I just finally found the gosh darn I find Wool and this gosh darn spawner in the same crypt. What is the freaking chances? Again, sorry, I know you asked the question, but I'm freaking out. Finally! Found the freaking spawner I've been wanting. Alright. Okay, sorry. Let me actually answer your question before freaking out about everything. So, Grim SMP kind of works in this idea that there is sort of like a multiverse connecting each and every... I did not know about this. You're trapped! Oh, don't think I don't see that. I think. That definitely looks like a trapped chest. Mimic? Heck? Okay, I have no clue. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting myself distracted. Okay. Grimm exists within this kind of multiverse. Every fairy tale story that exists connected to Grimm, more or less. Within that, most of the fairy tales exist, but in different worlds. So Alice in Wonderland exists, Peter Pan, so forth and so forth. And Grimm Academy stands in the center of it all as a place where people from these worlds can come to create their own world. They would be given the ability to create their own story. You would go to the school, like imagine, in theory, let's say, what's her name? Snow White came to Grimm and she was told how to write her own story. And then she would be able to enter the story of Snow White, being Snow White and living the life of Snow White because that's what she wanted to do with her story, having her happily ever after. That's the general idea of Grimm. Being able to come to the school, learn how to write your story, and then write your story. Shadow comes from one of these worlds, but his world is Victorian era London with a little bit of steampunk. Think BioShock, but it was never underwater. And Shadow grew up as an orphan. He was an orphan born with a very unique ability called Nevermore. This ability allowed him to communicate with specifically ravens, being able to hear and understand them. Using this ability, he started listening to the ravens around, learning about the world around him, hearing about corruption within the politicians, the crime within the nobility, and gaining a lot of really useful blackmail. Then he started seeing how other orphans were treated in the city, and started creating his own group of basically thieves, blackmailers, info brokers, using them to start up. So it's like Ever After. I don't know what Ever After is, but probably. I think that would be definitely one of the inspirations. But yeah, Shadow being a very clever person, being a very, very quick study, and being able to understand ravens, he spent his time finding orphans and basically sort of adopting them into a bigger organization made up of other orphans, used to blackmail, steal, and basically go against the nobility. They started, selling information in the black market, blackmailing nobles to do their bidding, and slowly but surely started taking down the nobility and the corrupt monarchy, focusing on bringing freedom to the peasantry. And they quickly became one of the biggest criminal organizations within London's underworld. But one thing led to another, and one day they found a piece of information they weren't supposed to have. And that piece of information, yes, fight me, give me thy crown. But yeah, that piece of information was so severe that it ended up killing every single one of Shadow's friends. Or more so, I'm jumping a lot around, but basically this one piece of information basically got all of the Whispering Ravens, that was the name of the group, slaughtered. It was one piece of secret information that no one was ever supposed to have. Probably something to do with the queen or something, if I'm actually going to give it a valid lore reason. But, yeah. Some deep, dark secret that the world was never supposed to hear about, and all of the Whispering Ravens got this information. Maybe not all of them, but at least some of them did. And so, the Whispering Ravens, who usually got to kind of just exist because they weren't messing with this kind of secret society, deep, dark secret, was then sought after and slaughtered. Shadow was the only one who was able to survive, the only one who got away. And with his ability of hearing ravens, he heard some very interesting news from certain ravens. He heard that at Grimm Academy, in Grimm Academy, the headmaster got stolen of their position. Originally, a person named Ren was supposed to be the headmaster at Grimm Academy. However, Lark, Ren's twin sister, stole that position away from them. And basically forcing them in a tower and taking away everything from Ren. And the reason the ravens knew about this is because ravens are a big part of Grimm. A way for that Grimm is able to get information from the other worlds is through ravens. Ravens would fly between the different realms and give information to the people of Grimm about the different realms around Grimm, the different worlds. And since Shadow was able to hear the ravens, he was able to hear every story or hear about the different stories from the ravens. I know, I'm going a lot around in circles. My brain is also beginning to fry a little bit right now, so I know I'm not explaining it the best, but yeah. Oh, no. Don't you dare. Not Earth. And now we just have to play the waiting game of, will he drop the crown? But yeah. So his lore was that using his knowledge from the ravens, he blackmailed Lark into giving him admissions to Grimm SMP, or to Grimm Academy. And basically, and the reason why he wanted to get into Grimm Academy is because he wants to rewrite his story. He wants to have a new chance in life. He wants a new chance with his family. Gosh, don't drop your crown, man! Also, I'm gonna mark this place as Crown Farm. That's what I'm gonna call this place, Crown Farm. Yeah. I'm investing in Grimm Shadow now. So yeah. Then in Season 1, he was able to find Ren. Ren was locked up in a tower by her twin sister Lark. And Shadow, with the help of Asta and a former student named Blith, was able to free Ren from her tower. And then, slowly but surely, yes! Finally! I got my crown. Finally! Okay, now I can go ahead and loot this entire place. But yeah, using all the information he's able to gather and all that stuff, he was able to find Ren and releasing Ren. Working with Asta and Blith, they were able to slowly but surely try to put Ren back in their rightful place as the headmaster of Grimm. However, at the very end, Ren kind of, revealed themselves to Lark, revealed themselves to everyone, and everyone kind of tried working towards making Ren and Lark be able to forgive each other and move on. However, Lark didn't want to give up their position as headmaster that easily. So, they rewrote the story of Grimm. They took a book and rewrote the story of Grimm, where the year that had passed had never happened. That the entire school year would start all over again. and make it so everyone would forget anything to do about the first year, and especially any information about Ren, which is why Shadow no longer remembers any of his blackmail that was connected to Ren, meaning Shadow doesn't know why he's here anymore. Originally, in Season 1, he knew why he was here because he blackmailed his way in here. Now he doesn't know. He has no clue why he's here, but he knows that he's here and he's taking the opportunity by its hands. He's focusing on trying to get his wish, to try to rewrite his history, to rewrite his fate. He knows that that's what he wants to do, and that's what he will focus on doing. Yeah. Bono finally got the crown, and you think, Shadow, why didn't you take multiple of the crowns? And to that I say, I have mending. And I don't feel like waiting that long to get the luck to find another one, so I'm just gonna throw mending onto that crown and call it a day. Yeah. So that's more or less the lore. I know it was very like thrown together. I wasn't fully explaining it to the best of my ability. But yeah, that's more or less the lore. And now we all back in Grimm, believing it is our first semester. Believing that this is the first time we've ever been here. But slowly but surely that veil of ignorance is breaking. Shadow regaining small parts of, I wouldn't say memory, more so a familiarity with certain items. One of those items being his ancient codex, his spellbook in Season 1. The spellbook only he had access to due to a deal with Lark, being able to be granted a netherite ingot when netherite was banned, granting him the ability to craft what crown? I have no clue if that's how you spell tarnished, but tarnished. Nah, that's not how you spell tarnished. But I don't care. I don't need to spell tarnished. I know, that's how you spell tarnished. Look at me being the best. Nah. But yeah. So I just finished the fight. People I was fighting had to hear Shadow Lord. Hey. But yeah, so right now, Shadow's slowly but surely not necessarily regaining memories. More so, he's regaining a feeling of this all sounds or like feels familiar. I recognize this book. I have an attachment to this crown. I know these things. Why do I know these things? Why do I have attachment to things I should have never seen before? Because Shadow doesn't come from a world of magic. He doesn't come from a world where a tarnished crown would give you mana regeneration. He doesn't come from a world with an ancient codex. He has a really good memory. So in theory, he knew he would recognize all of this if he had known it. But yet, he doesn't recognize it, but he feels a sense of familiarity. Like he should know this. Because he spent a lot of time, like, again, every time I commissioned, or I only commissioned Art of Shadow once, but I made sure that the Tarnished Crown and the book of, his book, the Ancient Codex, was prominently featured in the art, because the Ancient Codex and his crown are very important things to his character. So yeah. One of winning fights while watching Lore Survive. Hey, let's go. Hey, we love it when the room is broken like this. Yeah. So again, he doesn't know why he feels such a connection to the crown. Like all of this traveling looking for the crown is technically canon. The way I'm talking to Chad is not. He's not being like this. Like originally he'd be like, fascinating. I've been looking around for so long and finally found the spawner. I didn't know necromancers were so rare. In the book, they said it was more commonplace. You could find them outside, but I don't know, I guess Grimm has put up better security measures, I guess. Barely see any monsters, only weird creatures outside nowadays. But finally, 4 crypts, and I can finally find this crown. I don't know what's so special about this crown. It just feels so familiar. It feels like it just belongs. Like I've always worn this crown, but I know that I haven't. I have never seen this crown in my life, but still, this feels like it belongs. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't think I am. This feels like I've always supposed to have worn it. I don't know. Maybe it's the whole new environment. Maybe it's something else, but I don't know. I got it now, so yeah, I can put that off my bucket list. That's fine. There. Get that. I heard you fall. There we go. I don't know how to put the fight into the vid now. Oh. Well, I hope you can do it somehow. Would be funny. But no. Finally got my crown. The crown of the tarnished. Because also, Shadow being, being who he was, being the leader of the Whispering Ravens, and having the entirety of the Whispering Ravens die, is sort of like a tarnished king. He ruled over a group of people, and he failed them. Which is another reason why Shadow feels such a close connection to the Tarnished Crown. He himself is a Tarnished King. Of course, he wasn't the King of London, but he was, in many aspects, the King of the Underworld. Well, at least some of the Underworld of London. There was, of course, always bigger fish out there. But from the small parts of London, of the major part of the underworld, I'd say the top layer of the underworld, he was the king of. He ruled over the underworld of London. But now, he no longer does. He no longer has a kingdom to rule because they're all dead. He failed them. It's usually at this skull that opens up a secret compartment. The Handler's Skull. Usually there's a Ravager in here, I think. Or is that somewhere else? No, that's someone else. I do think... Yeah, right here. There we go. Ooh, heal level 9. Nice. No. Yeah. So, that's the reason why the Tarnished Crown was so... Oh! Multiple rings of invisibility. Let's go. Sis was being so proud over having a ring of invisibility. I'm not gonna show her. I'm not gonna tell her I've gotten the ring of invisibility. I don't want to rain on Sis' parade. Hey! Happy that you're enjoying the lore ideas. But yeah, So that's primarily the story of Shadow and his kind of like backstory and stuff. Why he's doing whatever he's doing. Because in the end of the day, this tarnished king is trying to bring his kingdom back. In a way, in his perfect image. In his perfect view, he is trying to bring his kingdom back. Of course, will this be a perfect kingdom? Or will his grief blind his eyes? You know what they say? The road to hell is paved on good intentions. So let's see how things turn out for this whispering raven. Alright, I think that's more or less every place explored. Yeah, that's over there. We have the now official Crown Farm. And who would have guessed? Southwest was the correct way to go. Are you gonna give me another crown? No. Okay, I might kill one more of these, just so I can put the crown with another crown, just to help the durability a little bit more. Because this is the crown I'm going to be wearing. I'm going to enchant it definitely with Unbreaking. I think you can enchant this with protection. Then Unbreaking. I'm basically going to enchant it with everything I can that is good for a helmet. Regrowth. Aegis reduces all incoming damage. Magic protection. Busy Bee. I don't want that. Oh, it just takes 9. Oh, it just takes 9 ingots. Oh, leeching, exploding. Right, if just takes 9 ingots to repair, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I don't need a second crown. What the fuck is that sound? Apparently, that's what happens when you get targeted by blight. Alright, if it just needs iron to be repaired, I am going to just die and repair it. Where's the best place to die? Yeah, this works. Wow, this is gonna be painfully slow. Ah, this is gonna help me. There we go. Let's get...
What's up with you and getting the stalagmites?
Easiest way to die.
There are other ways besides stalagmites.
True, but it's easiest. Well, this is how you're gonna see Shadow for the rest of the season.
You
Yes.
did it.
I got my crown back.
Also, I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh shit, I was muted.
There you are.
I got my crown back.
I see that. Good job. Southwest was in fact the sponsor.
Southwest, when are you gonna sponsor me, guys? I was gonna move a little bit away from the lantern. You're hitting it. On my stream, at least. There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But yeah, I got my crown, which means I do 15% less attack, but I have 150 more mana and 25% more mana regeneration.
But now you also look cool.
I also look sick. Look at this crown.
You
This
did it.
is the tarnished king of the underworld. Well, London's underworld.
Almost got it.
Which 30 minutes to spare, because I was going to end streaming in half an hour.
Well, now you just have extra time.
True. Honestly, I'm so proud of how I started the stream. Yeah, it's there. It's
I
where I
meant
put...
to move this.
Oh.
Oh, nuts.
It's mine
I was
now.
gonna move it down into the basement. Aww. Sorry, keep going.
I know. I'm really proud of how I started the stream today, though, because I came up with the entire, like, sort of, like, story prompt of the necromancers and how they came to be and why they have their tarnished crown and all that stuff. And I just came up with all of that on the spot, and I'm so proud over that.
You did it. Good job.
Because there's an item in this mod that cannot be crafted nor can it be looked up on the JEI. It can only be summoned in through commands called the Golden Crown, which looks exactly like the Tarnished Crown, however it's golden. Surprise, surprise. However, it
Whoa.
gives you, I want to say, either like 1,000 or 10,000 mana, and gives you like crazy amount of buffs.
Oh my.
So my idea for the Tarnished Crowns are when a wizard reaches a certain level, they're granted, or they were in the olden days, granted the Golden Crown to prove their power as a mage. But as the mages grew more corrupt in power and seeking immortality, their crowns started to tarnish as they started seeking out darker magic.
You know, that makes full sense. Yeah.
Yeah, all of that was
Someone's
improv.
shocked that was improv.
Yeah. Avon is shocked at the beginning. Yeah, that was all improv. I had no plans whatsoever. I kind of just, that's why I said like a good streamer would have written this in the book, but no, I didn't, because it was written in the book.
And then you pulled it right out of thin air.
Just out of thin air. Also, yeah, I called the spot now Crown Farm. So if I ever need another crown for some weird reason, I have my Crown Farm in Southwest.
And Southwest Airlines can go get it.
Yes.
Hey, what's important is you have it now.
I do, and it's fully repaired now because apparently you only need iron to repair it. But I also have my mending book somewhere. I'm gonna throw on it.
I was gonna say you could save your mending book for something else, but
no.
I guess not.
In all fairness, like I could, but in theory, the crown is such an important part of my character that like I would rather have that mended right now.
Well, that's fair.
Like unless I find Whisperwind before the ancient, or unless I find Whisperwind very soon, I'd probably just throw mending on this crown and then just work towards getting a mending villager somewhere.
That's fair. Oh yeah, you want to come see the basement? It's still not fully done, but...
That sounded like you had it written like on a Google Doc or something. I swear. No, just came up with it fully on the spot. Yo. Oh, yes. Oh, can you color this?
Yeah, you can color it.
Oh, I did not know this. I don't even know where my book is anymore, but it's somewhere. Oh, that's so cute. You have a little wax station area. The coffer. Oh, no, this is the coffer.
Yeah, you can store a whole bunch of stuff in there.
The crystal ball. I see in your future. Lore.
Whoa.
Emotional and pestle. Of course, we have our wonderful dried belladonnas, mandrake, dried yellow dock flowers, and of course, mandrake roots.
And then you got your lovely little cauldron right here, and then a bunch of vines around it, because I thought that would look cool.
Yes. Again, what would I do with... oh yeah, of course. And our lovely door to nowhere.
You need to get the water somehow.
But no, again, what would I do without you? You
This is a
are
good question.
amazing.
Thank you.
And then, of course, further down into the Dungeon of
It's
Avarice.
nothing. It's one day at a time.
I know. We should really ask if we're allowed to go have our basement connect into the freaking end portal to the south of us.
Just slowly dig over there.
By the way, my boy Avon says, "Tell them I said a good job. It looks nice."
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I
Shroom did a
love
really great
decorating.
job.
That's one of the one things I'm good at.
Hey, you did a great job. I also found a really, really rare spell. I think it's rare. I never got it in Season 1.
So obviously that means it's rare then.
It's called Woolulu.
What the heck does that even do?
It turns red sheep's blue and blue sheep's red. It's based on a joke from a very very old
Okay,
video.
I was gonna say, so now what's the purpose of that?
Like, have you ever heard the Woolulu?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where it's come from.
Oh.
Woolulu.
It kind of made me think of Wooloo from Pokemon.
Kind of. Sheeps and all that. But yeah, so the person would kind of like just wave their arm, "Woo!" And they would turn. I think I'm not sure if it was exactly sheeps, but it turned blue things red and red things blue.
Interesting. Now
I
is
know.
that ever gonna be used?
Probably not. But hey, I have a legendary spell now. Like
you
it's
got it.
legendary at level 1. That's the crazy part as well. Like there's only one level of it. You cannot do anything else with it, and it's legendary.
That's how special it is.
It's literally the if you go into the Iron Spellbooks thing, it's the last thing on the Iron Spellbooks page is.
Oh wait, I got a stupid idea. Hold on.
But
Hold on.
actually, I wonder if it makes the noise. Give me a second. Let me go back down to our. Do we have the magical table here down? We don't. Let me add it into my spell book. The first spell Shadow learns. Nah, it's not gonna.
Oh, I was gonna say we should hang it up in a frame. That was my stupid idea.
Probably. I at least want to try to cast it.
That's fair.
Spell requires a target. Actually, there's some sheep.
Well-
Let's see what happens if I just.
Oh no, the only 2 sheep we can find on the server, we're gonna turn them red and blue.
Well, I'm at least gonna get some blue dye to see if I have to dye it blue first. But let's see if it just works normally. Where's the sheep?
That's a good question. I don't know where the sheep are. You're
I
taking
think
a shower
I
here.
see it now. It's over here.
Oh god.
Time to turn the blue sheep's blue and the red sheep's red and no wait, the blue sheep's red, the red sheep's blue.
You got it.
I got it sometimes. What the frick is a mud skipper?
Yes.
I think it turned enemies to your side whenever the game that it is from. Probably. That's probably it. Pet monstrosity? Who calls their
Yeah,
pet
I
a
saw him when I
monstrosity?
was walking. I saw him when I was walking back. I was like, what?
Who makes a pet their monstrosity? Or monstrosity a pet? You are not a monstrosity. You are bloody adorable. Look at you. Oh. You remind me of those Lego things. Like
Oh,
the
they're already red.
Oh, well, let's have some fun. Oh, I think it just changes the color of sheep completely.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh, it's random too.
yeah. And you can hear the "Wololo." Boom.
Man, what a great spell.
It is. I need to look at the spawn chances for this in the game file. So I'm actually curious how rare this spell actually is. Wololo.
Most spell in the game, changing the sheep color.
This is what Shadow does in his spare time. Just. All right, we can hang it up in an item frame now. I just wanted to actually see what the spell actually did.
Oh, he's chasing after you. Oh, he's no longer chasing after you.
He's adorable. Like, yeah, he looks like that Lego line that has like those rock crystal things that you could open up their mouths and put crystals inside.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like it was the geological set that had like
those
the drills.
Things. Yeah.
Yeah, it had the drills and everything. Gosh darn. It's so long since I was a child. I have all the years gone.
Well,
Zora.
you answered your own question. They're gone.
Zora.
Shadow.
How is it being old?
It's by 2 years, you freak. It's 2 years.
How was the dinosaurs?
There's the. Wish they could have came and ate me.
Gosh darn. Alright, let me get the spell away. Because also you can't craft I guess I'm a liar, you can't craft a spell. Before you couldn't craft a spell. I guess now you can. Maybe it's not as rare as I thought.
Right there.
Hey, what on Alright, I think that's probably a good spot for me to probably end my stream. Because I have been live for a solid almost 5 hours.
As per usual.
As per usual. one of my chatters went Shadow and short stream. Those two things don't go together.
They don't. They don't exist.
No. But no, I have a school assignment that's due in like an hour and 10 minutes. It's almost done. Literally just need to do some fight.
Why are you on the server?
Because I knew it would take me less than an hour to get it finished, and I really thought that finding a crown was gonna take me like maybe an hour, maybe 2, not 5. I figured like
This
I'll
is
get
why
the
you
crown.
allocate time.
Yeah, exactly. This is why I allocated time to make sure. Because again, I told my stream, hey, the cutoff point is in 20 minutes. Like the cutoff point, like I told him, like, hey, I'm going to be streaming for another hour and a half. If I can't find it, I can't find it. My cutoff point is like an hour before midnight. That's when I'm going to cut it off. I also think that's when the server shut down to begin with. Actually, yeah, let's just wait until the server shuts down in 90
Yeah, I was about
minutes.
to say, we got like 20 minutes.
I think it's like 20 minutes before the server just shuts itself down. Also, why does the backup happen while people are awake? Shouldn't it happen like in like 3 hours when everyone is dead ass asleep?
Well, you have to schedule it at like a certain time, and I'm
Uh.
pretty sure they were banking on people just not being on whenever it happens, but...
People bank on me not
There's
being on the
people
server at
called-
11 p.m. What is this?
Okay, see, here's the thing. When it's EST time, it's gonna be 2 o'clock in the morning. When the server
Oh,
shuts down.
wow. So we have to think about you guys EST people. Ooh.
I'm not EST!
You CST
telling
people.
you.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Me over here, my post-traumatic time disorder.
Okay, alright, buddy.
I've been watching for the whole nearly 5. Zora, were you there after the crazy things that's been happening to me this stream?
I've just been watching in the background.
Dude, Dragon gifted me 60 subs. Dragon gifted me 5 subs. And Valkyrie donated $150.
Yeah, and it's called You Deserve It. What about it?
The frick do you mean? My poor heart.
Bye.
My poor heart can't handle this stuff. It's overwhelming with kindness and joy and forgiveness. No, not forgiveness. Thankfulness. There we go.
Forgiveness.
Not forgiveness.
It's
Thankfulness.
full of whimsy.
Full of whimsy and thankfulness and But
Because it's called You Deserve It. Now, what about it?
I just happened and my brain is still trying to process everything. I'm just running around going, help me.
Well, I don't think I can help you with that.
Not even this 9th level heal can heal my
I
chaos.
can't heal that wound.
I wouldn't even call it a wound. I'm very, very grateful, but my brain does not know how to deal with this amount of helpfulness. No.
The
no.
mental happy wound.
Yes.
That's what I'm gonna call it.
I'm mental happy.
Ooh.
Yahoo! There's a
Okay, Mario.
candy cane sword? Dang. Valkyrie Lance. Need to get that in Nameless Blade. Yeah, some of these really cool names. Frost Scythe, Frost Spear, Emerald Rapier.
Imagine you get a decaying relic.
Decaying what now?
A decaying relic.
Decaying.
Go right along with your crown.
Oh, true. A faint power seems to emanate from within. I don't know what you do with the decaying relic. Cause like it
Try
looked.
keeping this in your inventory while exploring the deepest, darkest depths of the overworld.
Where did you read that?
I'm holding Alt.
Oh. Look at you being smart. I know what it turns into. I think it turns into either it turns into either the Magi Blade or the Magi Scythe or the Magi Spear.
You got 3 options.
Magi Spear will probably be the most fitting. Attack enemies while Magi Storm is active. Grants a chance to repair on an equipped item.
That scythe looks really cool.
Yeah. Any of these you really hope to get?
I can't pronounce that name, but the one that's like right below the Wick Piercer.
Ah, the Calestis. Calestis?
Yeah.
Caliestis.
That one.
Astral Shift. While wielding, grant a chance to completely avoid incoming damage. On right click. Briefly step into the astral plane, becoming immune to damage for 5 seconds. Upon leaving the astral plane, release a violent explosion, dealing area damage relative to the damage negated while in the astral plane.
I just think it looks cool.
That's right. It's relatively big, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like,
That sounds about right.
have you ever held it?
No, I haven't, but that sounds about right.
If you after the server shuts down and actually watch my stream and then I'll show you. Yes, keep watching my stream. Hello. I'm using my phone data, but what? No, Aven, don't use your data. You might need that. I'm ending stream anyway soon. EST person. I'm sorry. My apologies for my naming of bad EST. Yeah. This is how big the sword is compared to, like, it's a chunker. It's a big boy. It's not like a small thing. It's like I originally thought it was just gonna be like a small dagger. Now it's big, and then you do this, and you enter the astral plane. You can kind of get blindness, and then suddenly, boom. But it will only do so. Like if I go into creative. Yeah, I know you had it open the entire time. All right, so if I fly up a little bit higher, and I time this correctly, I'm going to take a decent amount of damage from this. All right, timed it correctly, so I'm immune from damage. The damage I was going to take was going to be large, and then I don't know how the explosion thing works. Because that's supposed to like take exploding damage equal to the thing you take, but no. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very big sword. Again, my main hope and wish. I did get, what's it called again? No, that's weapons. I did get the Watcher. And I am debating on myself if I want to move away from Whisperwind and stay with the Watcher. Because the Watcher is sort of fitting with, the whole, info broker, stealth kind of. I didn't get the Watcher, I got the Watching Warglaive. They're the exact same thing though. This one just does more damage apparently. This one is faster. Whispering is just what Shadow had in Season 1. It wasn't even what I was looking for. I just got it and it was like, oh, I love this. I love that. Being able to do that, just dashing through the wind, having that cool anime moment of like, slash summon Husk. Having that cool anime moment of just going swing. I love that so much. And also there's just the movement ability. Keybind. Just right click, I think. I think it's just the right click keybind. But yeah. And of course you have the Watcher, which, this is how, like, I guess it's sort of fitting. Actually, let me get these things off. Also, let me get this away. Oh, the exploding one is just right click. On right click, briefly step into the astral plane and become immune. Upon leaving the astral plane, release a violent explosion. So it's just after you leave the thing, but I think it's based on all the damage you negated, and apparently fall damage doesn't count. Also, why am I like this? Hello? I didn't know we had an F3 mod like this. The frick? But yeah. Also, you want to see something fun? Let me get, uh-oh, I might be in trouble. Yeah, I'm not in trouble. Let me get something up. Oh, I might be in trouble. No, I'm not in trouble. You guys excited to see something fun? All right, let me do something fun here. Oh shit, I haven't. Ah, okay. I can't do the fun thing I was hoping to do. Not yet, at least. Actually, maybe. I just need to figure out how I do this again. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I always forget how this thing works, but oh well. Yeah, okay. Not gonna be perfect, but this is gonna work, at least. This is it being without any polishing. Let's have some fun. Where did you? What the heck? Okay, why is none of my things working? Nothing seems to be working. Gosh darn. I was going to show you something cool, but apparently I can't. So, might have to wait for the future. I have to click this. That might actually have helped it. Nope. Well, apparently nothing works. Nothing is working. That's a shame. Might have to try to fix something, but Oh, I'm back.
You
Hello.
only got 5 minutes left.
I know. I didn't get to see you for the last 5 minutes.
Oh.
My book now. Goodbye.
I like how you. Hey. I was gonna say, I like how you say that as if you just can't message me on Discord or anything like that.
Nah, I can only see on this server. Nothing else.
But that's it.
That's it. This server or nothing. And plus, why would I want to hang out with you anywhere else? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, I was allowed to keep my broom, by the way.
Oh, yay.
But any other brooms I find I have to hand in.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
But no, I got to keep my Nimbus 2000, which I have to rename to Cumulus 2000. Actually, is there other better cloud names I can rip out from? Cloud names.
I was supposed to say, there's gotta be one of them.
Are there a lot of cool clouds? Like, what are cool clouds? You have the Nimbus
Stratus
Stratus.
2000.
The Stratus 2000.
Alright.
The Mist 2000.
Alright, here we go. It's
The
definitely
Alto Stratus 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Nitric acid
No, honestly, I'm a personal fan of that one.
the nitric acid 2000.
Yeah, nitric acid.
Then
Big fan of that one.
Noctilucent 2000.
You got it. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, just a slight cough. Nothing too bad. Most likely shouldn't die.
You were because you were sniffling all the time earlier, and now you're coughing. I'm like, okay, Shadow's dying over here.
Yeah, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I sh-
I thought believe that I don't believe you.
It's okay. I'm fine. No worries.
I don't believe that.
Nah. The thing is, I sleep in a loft bed, and the loft bed is very close to the AC unit, so I tend to get a lot of cold air just pushed at me during night.
It's just blasting in your face.
Yeah, so I tend to get like a little bit of snifflish and a little bit coughing, but like nothing too bad. And I don't have the greatest.
Sorry.
I don't have the greatest blanket. It's kind of shit. So like,
Get a better blanket.
I know I should, but like, too lazy.
Oh my god, it is not that much for a blanket. It's like
No,
$20.
The money isn't the issue. It's just going out and getting the blanket is the issue.
Oh my god.
Plus, honestly, like the blanket isn't too bad. It's just, I have been thinking about getting like a bigger, more like big, because like it's a very like it's again. I have like a twin size loft bed, give or take. So like I got like a generally small blanket, and I forgot I'm 5'11".
Get a weighted blanket.
I do have a weighted blanket actually that I do sleep with every now and then, but I also use it as a way to like muffle the sound around me, which I'm not
That's
actually
fair.
doing right now, which I should have done. But yeah. We got 2 minutes before I end the stream, and I go ahead and raid someone random.
What are you thinking of raiding though?
Let's see what does my stream deck tell me. We have, of course, a lovely Mist. We have Malachi. We have Ali Mel, Dipstick. We have Menzi. We have Quincy. We have PewDiePie, and we have that's kind of it.
You think you have PewDiePie?
Yeah, well, so the thing is, my stream deck shows me everyone I follow, and I can raid that, and I follow the PewDiePie Live is Forever kind of thing.
Oh,
So I could raid PewDiePie if I wanted to, but no. I'm most likely gonna go ahead and raid Mist, my good buddy Misty.
That's fair. Sorry, I keep imagining you raiding into PewDiePie.
The server will shut down in 1 minute. Oh no, Zora! 1 minute until our existence is removed from this world.
Oh no, we're just never gonna see each other again.
No, sorry.
Oh,
Why would I want to see you, anyways? I'm joking.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
You say as we constantly message each other.
Hey, there's no proof of that.
Okay, alright, I have the DMs. Don't even think about going through and deleting all of them.
Actually, you have nothing. You have no proof.
Actually...
You have zero proof.
What was that?
My roommate, most likely.
What is your
Anyways,
roommate doing?
goodbye.
Goodbye, I guess.
No more. Bye.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. Let's go. Good timing. Ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, I have an hour until one of my assignments are due. It's practically finished, but I still need to do it. So, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, non-binary people of the universe, thanks so much for showing up today. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful day forward. I will see you all next time. Freaking bap me out of existence. Yes, that's exactly what I did, folksy. That's exactly what I did. I bapped you out of existence. Let's go ahead and raid Misty Creature Live. Give them some love. They're doing some lore and escape. Give them some love and care. Be wholesome. Be chaotic. Drink water. Eat food. Take your medication. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.